Welcome, Red Knight.
Alrighty, let us try that again. Happy New Year, guys. We have just restreamed from Drop Frames. We'll be moving forward with Grim Dawn and the previous VOD. About 20-minute pre-show shall be lost to oblivion. But here we are, lots to discuss, lots to enjoy. Deciding to get started here with Grim Dawn tonight. We'll get to other readings, other good fun in the future. For now, let's enjoy that low frame drop, and get to some Grim Dawn. For the first time here since October, it's a good time to enjoy it. So we're looking set, looking good. Let's begin with a bit of that. Everything we need. Once nightly sub goal complete, we will get to that $10 per shot whiskey drinking action. It'll be a fun time. Alrighty then, that's better. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta restream. I had very minimized things. I just think family maybe on the Wi-Fi, a little bit on their laptop, must have affected it just enough that it was over the top there, 10% more than I would like it to be. But now, quick little restream, just like that, we're where we should be. It's worth it than just, you know, suffering through it. Who knows how long it takes 10% to drop down and calm down sometimes. We have voice mod working for you anytime, any place, anywhere. One more test here for January 2nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there it is. Alrighty, that's your little voice mod demonstration. Everything else working with the new chat elements of the things. We're back to Asex the Reaper, level 59. So we continue our journey to Malmuth, figuring out where to go exactly. And I look forward to chat with you soon for this new year, new streams, new adventures. First stream of the year. We're just getting started. This will be a good thing to start with. We had inventory to clear out first thing. I put that off, so let me...
See anything you like?
I don't think it matters your faction bonus for selling stuff. You always get the same price. You get a discount. You get a little discount for the factions. Where is the faction window? Hold on. It's been a little while. I don't remember every single button here. Faction window is J. So you do get a bonus for things such as my highest one, Bismail. With that lovely leader there. Since I'm honored, I get a 12% faction discount. I think that's only for buying stuff, though. It's not has anything to do with selling stuff. So we can sell to just any vendor here. I'll try to right-click to sell all this green gear, since pretty much the blue stuff I have, it'll be all better. I just pick it up for the extra money, extra resources. There's also crafting and dismantling, I think. I just don't particularly remember how to do it right now. So let's just sell all this green gear, maybe some blue gear is worth taking an extra look at, but yeah, like this one is a set, so I probably want to keep that in the stash, try to get the whole set. But the other stuff is really just various things that I can do without, so maybe get some Darkest Dungeon tonight too, and I'm in that kind of mood for these type of games. Deciding I want to be more PvE or more multiplayer, co-op or PvP type of stuff tonight, so I'd save the readings for tomorrow if I didn't mention that on this restream. We'll look at our first novels of the stuff maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Tomorrow I just get to our Lovecraft Tales, just I'm a bit too tired after the weekend to go straight to reading, so rather enjoy some fun adventures for you guys. And make some good progress along the way. Making good progress, all these, you know, single-player games, the more we play them, so at least get that first playthrough in a lot of them. This one is definitely my first playthrough, first time I've even in this area, so get that PvE tag. Powered Blade Fury. It's pretty decent, but it is two-handed. So if you have a two-handed character, that seems to be worth it. Maybe I'll just put that in the stash because it's blue. Dynamite. Other various things to be stored and used. Got a potion there. I already had 100 elixir of spirit apparently. I don't know if you can split stacks. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Let's stack half of those since I don't seem to use those as much as healing potions, which I use plenty of. And last thing there. I think I got just about everything. If there's anything else, I can just put it back on, but so extra.
See you around.
Bit of gear there, and the stash better be somewhere close. Yeah, it's right there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
The smugglers. So first thing, got to put all the components, move components from inventory to stash. Like to keep some of these in there, but dynamite, such you can stack that. Certain crystals, stack that. Manticore eyes, you can stack that. Extra energy potions, I guess I'll just keep in personal and not particularly valuable. Scrap, I can add that. Got the Daedra heart, just kidding. The brain, honeycomb. Oh, these you sell. Yeah, these are just little medals. Might be better than mine, but I do have the vault keepers. Yeah, rare ones, so it's gonna be better than most greens, yellows, and such. And the ribbon there, I missed that. Flowers. Oh yeah, says I need that, but for some quests, I don't know. Alright, I'll try to bring probably just a side quest or something, but Leaf Mane, I don't see any. Oh jeez. Alright, apparently need that. I don't think I need two, I can just drop the other one probably. Doesn't seem to be particularly rare, I mean you just find it from certain enemies. Oh yeah, this one I might as well put next to the other one. Is this the personal one though? Yeah, this is the shared stash. This is just personal, so I really don't have any reason to carry it around, especially these are in power. Yeah, this is the better version of that, so I don't think I'll need two of the same when one is clearly better. Alright, these are all that. I guess I need that. I don't know. Do I have to hold on to this freaking letter? Yeah, the suspicious smuggler, of course. Don't trust anything they say. Nah, they're fine. Okay, Andros.
Got something you need stashed?
Extra horn, don't need. What does Andros have to say? Sister Garadia instructed me to aid you. This alone should be sufficient payment, but I've instructed to offer my help if you should need it in the future. What, she heal me or something? It didn't seem like I was missing much resourcing. Suppose I should thank you for your returning our lost recruits. It was the least I could do. How about another restorative salve? Don't be too pleased with yourself. Salve takes time to prepare. Whatever. Alright, so that's the set
Safe
one.
storage.
I'm gonna...
No questions asked.
I'm pretty sure I have something of a sharpshooter. It's been a while, but let me check here. Something else with the sharpshooter. Be the gun, especially. I cannot keep track of all these different set stuff, so I'm just gonna sell these. I can't tell if I need this or not. It just seems to be a quest item, but nothing necessarily have to carry it around. So maybe I can get away with that since it doesn't show as an active quest at least.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright, you can have the rest of this. Not that I need all the money, but as long as it's not hardcore, I don't need to worry about
Wealth.
depositing or such. I do have the hardcore character in Grim Dawn, but I do not enjoy it as much as Diablo,
I'll keep your
because
stash safe.
you really die out of nowhere in this one. At least Diablo 2, while it doesn't have the death proc, it's still... You can keep an eye on your health, and you know when there's like death novas or certain enemies that would do more damage, so... Back to later. I don't even know you can deposit your gold in here, so... Doesn't seem like its goal is for each individual character, maybe. Just the way they designed it. And I can get more tabs, but I really don't need them, so. Looking good for now, I'd say. Oh yeah, probably some sharpshooter stuff in there. It's hard to keep track of. Just a lot of extra stuff I don't really need to be holding on to, but some of it just seem more worth it to keep than to part with. Alright, let's go to those quest characters.
See anything you like?
Visible shoulder guards. Dairy free, that just makes your armor
See you
invisible.
around.
Cosmetic stuff. Oh yeah, this quest stuff. So, let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, the 2 different skill bars. Also, keep that in mind. All right.
Do you have the materials we seek?
That's a bit loud on my end. Okay, so it said I need some of that. Leaf mane, bile. Bring the materials to Garadia at the Coven's Refuge. I need Venom Gaze bile, so I am missing 1 part, but I have 2 out of 3. That's what those are, yeah. 2 out of 3 for that, so it doesn't take up too much inventory slot. I think you have enough in this game. It's not as annoying as other RPGs, so. Where I last was somewhere, closer to Malmuth here. Yeah, I was basically in this area, just exploring that, so. Don't need the Emissary's Rift, I do just need, yeah, the main waypoint, refuge. And we'll go as far north. It lets me close to Malmuth there at the Malmuth outskirts. So that's where I just left off. I'm getting pretty close here. That's where I'm supposed to be. And you see all those active quests and side quests, you don't really have to follow them particularly close, but some of them are more apparent to what we're doing here than others. So there's Ulgrim. We didn't talk to him last time, we just got here, just made in time, so let's see what he has to say.
Well, here we are, Malmuth, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slit hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us.
So, what do we do now?
Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
Alright, take the lead, says Ulgrim, the Black Legion, assassin disguised as a cook and such. Got my decent gear here, especially, yeah, that legendary mace. It's really nice. And the rest comes naturally. So, get started. Those Reaper skills, mostly Nightblade, little Necromancer. But mostly building up the Nightblade skills. So it's fun. Just a Reaper character. Main character. Aim for the map. I'm more used to tab for the map. Tab doesn't do anything in the game. So maybe I should just change that keybind. Since I'm used to tab for the mini-map from Diablo, games like that, why not just switch that over? There's the loot filter, very nice. And game capture, always good too. Just actually pause on Alt-Tab. That's nice also. Actually pauses on Alt-Tab when I go to check the stream. And you can, you know, regular pause it too. You can also have the time of the day up there. So see, it's, yeah, 5:30. It's a good way to keep track of time. Kind of like to have it on so I don't have to look at the clock or my watch as much. Always fast for some reason. Anyway, what I am thinking about now is, yeah, tab for the map instead of M, which you barely use on most maps these days. Maybe a Red Dead a bit, but I'm just used to tab for these type of games, so if tab is not being used at all, I don't see any reason to switch it over. Tab, push to talk, yeah, I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. So if we switch out M for the map window to tab instead of push to talk, which we're definitely not going to use anytime soon. I'd be on Discord with Izunagi, our co-op partner, anyway. Then we have a much easier map. And just like that, we made life easier. Optimize. Don't really know if I should go this way first or just explore that town a little more. Does this even lead anywhere? I didn't think so. Yeah, the bridge is down, so nowhere to go there. So that answers that question. Alright, look forward to our chat getting started. Who will be our first chatter of 2023? Let's make a little message for that. Be our first chatter for 2020. Our last chatter for 2022 is the guy asking us to go for the gauntlet and hunt. Just, you know, a typical thing for Prime users to do for some reason. But anyway, who will be our first chatter for 2023? We have some new chat events in effect here. See if those get to be demonstrated tonight for the first time. Who will be our first chatter for 2023? And we are good to go. Continue the adventures. Thinking Darkest Dungeon, Grim Dawn here mostly tonight. Probably get some Red Dead after that. And then tomorrow I'll be on to Lovecraft Tales Tuesday. Do a good bit of reading first thing. Maybe some time for Phasmo, Dead by Daylight, Project Zomboid if I installed it. Games like that. Maybe some Diablo as well. Taking our time, enjoy it. I'm going to get to some hunt off stream, of course, but I don't want to start off the year, you know, away from you guys. So I'll be playing that off stream here and there, getting more recordings, such as I did Saturday morning. But for now, let's enjoy the adventure with you guys. Good fun. It's a good new year here on Sunday and Monday, January 2nd. Hope you all had a good start to it. Look forward to chat with you soon. Eyes open, many good fun, channel rewards, other things. Set for new champion there, Marshmallow, with halfway of our bit goal completed thanks to him. Let's get started. I'll explore the town a bit more. Looks like I am supposed to go up here north on the tunnel, but I haven't explored this town fully. I'm curious to see the Chthonians and Aether. These are actually Aether people there? Ethereal, like, humanoids? Is that what that is? I've got the guns, extra use back and forth. Different ways to kill them, but the Nightblade Reaper is going to be most effective close range with the double weapons. These are bosses here, so that's a little tougher. But keep on your feet, stay away from the corruption after they die. And hit those health potions. I need to buy more of those soon. That was one thing I should have done in town. As long as you keep using that, should be pretty much set to take them on. The personal rep to open in case they do get the better of me. But since we're not playing the hardcore characters for a while, I don't feel too intimidated by any particular bosses. Some of them they kill. You know, I lose that skeleton key last time. That was unfortunate. We did not get to keep going for that specific dungeon. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. So be more prepared next time. Learn from our mistakes. That's the point, at least. That's the idea. More Aether, these weird creatures. Can't actually teleport there for some reason. I can shoot them though. So might as well make some use of that. I don't think any other abilities will reach that except actual range, so take little advantage of that while they're in range there. With that good, yeah, Death Omen and the Wrathbringer is my current double touch. I'm a little sniper, basically. Kind of interesting weapon set design of the game. Okay. Some good bit of progress. Hopefully the audio is well balanced. You don't hear too much clicking. Trying to optimize that so we can get other friends in to help us with that. Alright. Looking good. To chat with you guys soon. See our very first chatter of 2023. The Dragon's Roost, many fun streams ahead, so all meant to be had with an active chat, but it's not like I'm gonna start paying people to chat, so if you want to come chat and enjoy, the door is always open. Chat about many good things, including the great games, adventures at hand, but not limited to anything in particular. Alright, big mobs here. A little bit rusty. Keep skilling my skeletons. Have those ethereal spectral binding and veil of shadow on. That does make a difference. Them all bunching up here. If I use that touch of soul, yeah, Solal's flame, that helps them more damage a bit. Stuff like that helpful. When you use the little vampire thing, Phantasmal Blades, combined with the devotion there. Several of the devotion of these abilities, so all the star systems, constellations makes a bit of a difference. So we attack the enemy. It's been pretty loud for me. I can't really hear myself talk, so I'm just trying to focus on it moment to moment. Turn it down as needed. But that crystal all the way down the pit, but it's hard to really destroy. Can't jump across that. Kill more of them in the house before I move on. Ulgrim seems like, yeah, wants to go up there, but I want to explore the town. You know, I hadn't really been this far before. This is the closest I've been to actual Malmuth. We're right at the gate, basically, so doesn't hurt. You know, I've come this far. I've waited this long to find it. We can explore a little bit extra stuff before heading on in. See what else there is around. Maybe some extra things, you know, extra villager keepsakes or something. I thought there was a different way to zoom in, but it's just really the mouse wheel. It's different than Diablo in that sense. You don't just have a designated button that zooms in. So that's also getting used to. Alright, there they are. Bunch of baddies. So, okay, that's a lot of damage. So, health potion will come in handy. I've got 14 more, so I'm not running out of those when I need them. Got some healing on the abilities as well, but skeletons aren't worth more than just cannon fodder. They're not particularly strong skeletons at level 5 with no real upgrades. See, just that little area of effect probably gonna kill them. Yeah, that little astral beast, whatever he's called again. He's nice to have. Oh, here we go. Burning Smith. He makes relics. I can make a lot of specific ones like Equilibrium. Right now I have Sanctuary, a little extra tankage. But that's kind of cool. He's just out here outside of Malmuth. I don't know what these glyphs do exactly. Applies it to metals, yeah, so I already have the Dread Skull component. Emblem of the Leaping Mantis, that was the rune, I guess. That's how I jump. It's the Mantis. So that's kind of interesting. NPC just sitting outside of Malmuth. Gaius Ember, the Burning Smith. We'll keep in mind if I need those particular relics at some point. Okay then. These crystals, the tendrils, and all Ethereals who are pretty high on the hated, you know. It's gonna eventually get to that nemesis, but yeah, Ethereals hated me from the beginning. That's like the start of the character. He's possessed by an Ethereal. So you have history with them. And these are guys, yeah, like ethereal humans. I haven't seen that as much as the Caponians. They're basically just the cultists are possessed by the demons or so. Alright, negative 16.9 decibels. There should be pretty good audio balance here. With the new mic limiter, it wasn't as loud as it has been in the past, but since it is in the yellow there, it looks pretty close to what it's supposed to be. And if I yell, it's not gonna spike, so if you want the mic louder, I can set the limiter to be a little less high than it is. We go closer to the red, but right now it's a little bit less than halfway to the yellow, so that seemed to be a pretty good balance with the audio in the green or almost to the yellow regular audio. So just let me know. I can always adjust it a bit. Make the game a little quieter, make the limiter a little less limited. We can always adjust that, so whatever needs to be done. Alright, little bedroom of gear here. A lot of unnecessary yellow gear. I'm just going to be wasting time if I pick that up at this point. So I almost that 2 million steel. I'm fine on money and all, but here we go. Just likes to aim the gun. Explore a little more. I think I did that shrine already, but let's double check. Could have just missed it on my initial approach to the waypoint there that I was trying to get. Okay. The Necromancer's Ascendant Source of Celestial Wrath. Better grab that. Some other things, and the passive healing helps these guys partying on the stairs or something.
Can't do that.
Be fine. Sweep them down. Straightforward enough. All these monstrosities. Yeah, I really like that Shadow Strike. Definitely
Can't do that.
helpful. And a lot of these, you know, they leave things behind when they die, so I'm not trying to get caught in that more than I have to. Basically, putrefaction, ethereal energies like that damages you, so you gotta stay out of that. Okay. Can't leap like the mantis, much as I want to. I basically already went downstairs to sell it, so... Is he saying mama or seems like a little doll? Oh no, that's actually what he said. Okay. Ethereal areas, extra bits. Let's take a look at the shrine just to be sure. Knock that crystal out. Oh yeah. Shrine's over here, I have to go. Looks like it is... maybe not done, yeah. You kill them first so I don't get overwhelmed. These guys do a lot of damage really quickly if you don't pay attention. And the personal wipe rift is good to have, because you die without even realizing it sometimes. You don't have that death prog like the, what was it, like the blessing of Menhir or something that would really make a big difference, but... Alright, here we go. Crystal for the shrine. Great. And the devotion points, just what I wanted. Make sure I'm not getting zapped out of nowhere here. It's a little summoning ritual, I don't know what that's about. But we have the devotion points, so an extra one here. Oh god. Alright, I was last on somewhere, I think the candle or something? Yeah, that's active, okay. So I finished some of these recently. It's hard to keep track which one I was doing. Maybe the Falcon, yeah. Okay, let's do that Falcon one. Extra cunning. Doesn't hurt. And once that's done, it's done unless you get the Spirit Guide or such to reset it. I see no reason to reset what I have so far. I'm not even on like the hardest difficulty and such. You can make it even harder, but yeah, right now I'm on pretty good balance. Challenge. It's still on veteran mode, but I haven't really completed it for the first time this mount, so obviously I could do a second time in the future, but for doing it the first time, veteran difficulty is plenty, I think. Alright, so that's the devotion point there. They have more point into the Falcon. I'll keep that going for the Falcon Swoop. Extra ability for one of my other abilities to be tied in, basically. We'll figure out where to do that. And that's devotion level something. 24 points in Eldritch, so that's a lot. So, pretty well Eldritch right now. But since he is Cult of Bismail, I would imagine it's pretty good tree to be progressing. Also, and they have Death's Vigil, which is an interesting one. Yeah, the Outcast, you could have killed her or not with the Black Legion. But the only one honored is still Bismail, so I feel like that's my highest loyalties, because they honor me after defeating all the Forgotten Gods and all that. So it's a long quest line for that, but we made it. Alright then. Good enough for what we need for now. Let us move on. Great times. Here on the Discord. 2023 of Magnificent Monday. Who are we gonna celebrate for our first chatter of the year? We're at the half-hour mark. Let us carry on. See where else to go, but not get too eager to fight certain enemies. Yeah, I could probably go the direction I'm actually supposed to go in, but there's a lot of undiscovered little areas in the marshland here, so keep that in mind for the future. You can always explore it later. So, yeah, that is a lot of them here. These are just like on the side of the map. I haven't been here before this, so probably worth it to check it out. Just gotta keep stabbing, not get overwhelmed by certain elements there. Oh yeah, it's enough damage. That healing potion helps. Whack them a few times, and yeah, there's rangers here. Those are annoying. The little gutter mouths, whatever they're called. Gutter burrows, something. Gut burrower, yeah. Gut burrowers, they think of some pretty nasty things. Nasty creatures, but they all melt into oblivion there. Quick enough. They'll make it relatively challenging. These higher difficulties, but these are pretty good challenge right now. Pretty good balance, I would say. Guess the Shadow Strike on the route. That's alright. Have just enough for a good community and a great time this fine Monday, January 2nd. Good to be back. Medieval Fantasy Monday, so here we are with some good Grim Dawn. Getting the thing fun. Alright, little areas I haven't explored yet, so figured might as well. Some healing potions, that's nice. Restock me out without having to go back to town. Can't shoot them out the window, apparently. No sniping out the window for these guys. That's alright. Nice skeletons. It's nice you get a variety of them even at level 5. So you can still get the rangers and such, but they are pretty weak at that level. Need to get a few things to help. Skill recharge and summon limit and more armor and damage does help, but decided to go more Nightblade, this initial character. 59 Reaper. That's all I needed for the Forgotten Gods, so with it I don't think will be particularly harder, but it might surprise me a couple things. Get the achievements there. Forgotten Gods only got 10 out of 44 even though beating the main stuff, so there's apparently a lot more to do. Even though I completed it, it's only 1/4 of the achievements done. I don't know. There's a lot of just specific things to do. The achievement list. Alrighty. Broadcasting fine. I am actually very glad I restreamed because that just worked like a charm, completely fixed the frame drop. So sometimes that's just all you need to do when you know there's nothing really directly causing internet issues. So family was just doing something on the Wi-Fi before I reset it. That's good. We're in good sorts. Come on over, please. I like to use the guns sometimes, but it's really not as effective as the melee, so just to try it, because I do have those 2 extra abilities from the components on the gun. I mean, it's more effective to run away and shoot them if you're really getting killed, but it doesn't happen too often. Right now, that's just the corrosive after-death stuff. Just a little acid pool that they leave behind. That's what was mainly killing me. Health bars, I think, is helpful, just like Diablo. It's nice to see how much more health they have. Oh, jeez. Get them, skeletons. What are they doing, really? Very strange animations. They're just stationary, I guess, so they don't come after you. Alright, well, I don't really have to go here, but, you know, I was exploring. Extra shrine or restore, yeah, that's the same one. So now I'll head up, I guess, at least how I get them out of the map. We don't have to kill every single monster in every single area every single time we play. We would definitely not have time for that, so let's be a little more efficient in our time here. That's interesting. The armor just sitting there, and it looks like a person kind of. Okay, let's head back to Ulgrim and go where we're supposed to go from Malmuth. Look at that guy. I regret casting shit at me from in there. So that is alright, Ulgrim. Let's do this.
How are you enjoying the sewers? I'm sure the smell is just fantastic.
I didn't know I was supposed to go in the sewers. Well, now you tell me.
A way through. Survivors. We need more information if we're to proceed. The sewers are our only way into the city.
If you forgot what you're supposed to do already, just say that. So, sewers, I guess, are down there, like in the basement entrance, but we do have a boss up here. Let's take care of that.
Let's go already.
That's the boss. Yeah. Cowdress, the cold heart, Aether corruption. He has cold Billy, so he's gonna do a little more effects to you than average. Alright, that'll be good enough. Oh yeah, watch the little fire that still does damage even though he's dead. A lot of the post-mortem effects. Clear through them quickly enough. And that's not the way to the sewers, but it was an extra little area, you know, so I'll find out where he wants me to go eventually. I'm guessing the stairs, maybe, but I feel like I already used that. I don't know. Let's just go here for now. There's no real rush, but eventually I'll get to the right place. Meridian, Myrmidon. Some good amount of damage. Heavy swings though, and my skeletons to help. Oh boy, it's a lot of effects at once, so the reason I appreciate the high graphics, and a computer can handle it so well. So on old graphics, old computer, it was substantially less impressive. Okay, looking good. 0% drop frames, which is lovely. And we'll keep looking around. It seems like you can go down there, doesn't it? If I go this way, yeah, can walk down the valley a bit. Let's take a look. Skeletons. Oh, crabs. Level 58 crabs. So they're going. Oh yeah, I forgot to get that level 60. I don't actually get the level up, but even under physique, I guess. Alright, level 60, we made it. The famous level 60 of any RPG. First time on that level in this game, so I had to do a lot of other characters that would have been faster, but I like to switch around a lot. Stop shooting stuff at me. Goodness. Oh, he teleported undead, actually. That is an undead character. Different kinds of undead, there's not just one undead faction. So, who knows, he's probably ethereal, allied undead. Who knows? Different gangs and things. Alright, so level up 60, I wanted some physique just for a little extra health and such, you know, cunning is his main stats. Spirit, it's nice to have, but you really don't need much energy as a Nightblade Reaper. If I had more necro skills, then probably I would need more actual energy, but since I don't use many of these, some of these are like really hard to use, like that one. Oh yeah, I do have some points. Let me spin the points. Like I was saying, that one's probably not just helpful on its own. Could do the skeletons, but I think I would just put points in Necro in itself. Level 5, I want to get to this threshold. Bone Harvest, that's like summoning the little spines, like the actual necromancers in Diablo 2, but probably want to just do some Nightblade skills, so we are level 18. There's those little checkpoints apparently, but not too sure exactly how that works. These little stat boosts, I mean that helps in general, but I also like some of these abilities, like just the affects all attacks while active, you know. The Heart Seeker, powerful. So just to balance those a bit more, make them more offensive, you know, I don't know exactly what it's applying to right away. It's a general combination. I'm not missing like any really important skills here, I think, because I have a passive such as the Blade Burst is on the primary attack. So I'm not really missing anything very important here, because it's all applied. And the pet attack, for example, you don't really need. So I think I'm pretty well set up for current build. Nothing too amazing, but you know, good for level 60 first playthrough, so get what we need. Alright then. We are moving on. Good fun. To the sewer pipe. We found it. So that's where we're supposed to go after all. Who would have thought? A little portal into the sewers. That's kind of interesting. Alrighty. And we're looking good for that. We'll see what lies ahead for us. Other good times and good fun. Interesting, glorious things to be enjoyed. Okay, then let's see what else. Bum, 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 bum. Just about good to go here. Quick little insert. I am hoping this doesn't take too much frames. It shouldn't. I'm just excited to share for this game. Okay. The fun Malmuth progression. Indeed. Alright, frame drop will be slightly affected. Just send a quick little message, but I don't think it should be too bad. Yeah. If it's not broke, don't fix it, but that's how I know my internet is extremely fragile. I just try to send one little message and it gets extremely complicated. That's kind of silly. I'll figure it out. Okay. We'll be alright. By a bit there. One ranger crossbowman, yeah. One skeleton alive. Oh, they came out of the ground there. That's freaky rot bellower. Get some weird names for these creatures. Alright. Picture there, good fun. Alright, see how we're doing here. Frame drop, a little effective. I guess I really just can't even send messages during stream. Oh well. At least on the Wi-Fi, but I wanted to do that specifically on the computer because it was better than taking on the phone. But no! Internet just won't allow it. Wish you got more powerful skeletons just from the enemies you killed, but there'd be no reason to level them up if it was that easy. That'd be a little too simple. There's no way to walk in the game, I think. Sometimes I'd like to walk. Anyway, pretty sure there's no toggle walk like Diablo to compare them all the time. What do I even do there? So loot, that's the loot filter, but it's just O, I'm pressing O. It's fine. I don't know what to do with the food ration if I really don't need it, so leave it there, I guess. Rather get it when I need it, not when it's not useful. These sewer abominations. What could they be doing here? Off you go. Alright, then. Cut through them easy enough. In the right direction. My headphone cable is a little annoying, but to find a good place for it. Let's see. The blade burst. What is that even stacking? Lethal assault.
That skin is not ready.
Just makes you more deadly. Something. Ah, zap. Bit of that, clear them out. Okay then. Good stuff there. Final character we got. Pretty much fine. Teleport. Vampire fangs. Making a bit of a difference. Ethereal amounts. Don't need that, same as the food ration. It's whatever. Humans, those humans, let me get a wrist just in case. Some of them are doing extremely high damage. And that Dree's Infinite Gaze does something. The main damage I'm doing is from the melee attacks, so if I get a big fast rate of fire rate, attack speed really high, DPS is in good shape. Good swords. Down we go. What do we got here? Won't let me over there. I'll get there eventually if you're supposed to go there. If you have crates you can't open, I don't know why they would show you that, but probably. The stairs that go nowhere here, that's funny. Rubble. Extra place to fight. The whirlwind of rage and steel. Axe in the mace. Oh,
Can't do that yet.
That's a little tough. Axe and the mace, though, pretty good. So was I always wanted that Nightblade of Blood Reaper one. Reaper's cow, all that I had. But I eventually not able to find all the pieces for that, so even if I found it now, my old pieces would probably be so under-leveled or older level. I don't know exactly how that works. Maybe they stacked your level, but I did want that Blood Reaper cow. Blood Reaper set. Blood Reaper armor, whatever it was. I don't think there's weapons for it, but it was a good armor set, so maybe eventually you'll be able to use that. I don't really know what these arrows are indicating, probably some of these effects. Yeah, Fade from Reality is very helpful on that legendary mantle. That's that special ability. At some point I accidentally turned off binding, so turn that back on. That'll just happen, you know. And if you switch back, yeah, you have to have them activated on both sides or they don't activate. See, there's a little bit of health every time I do that, so it's a good way to get rid of my passive regen. Kind of strange how that works, but you know, just a different weapon, same as Diablo. You have different effects for the different equipped weapons. Alright, skeletons I guess have a not a life. I don't even know why they died there. Must have been an after effect or something. Here's these guys. Good bit of damage still, so I'm gonna have the rift ready just in case they come out of nowhere. But we can handle most of these guys so far. It's nothing too crazy that I need extra help or to rethink my loadout strategy. Dynamite, might as well do that. 3 sticks of dynamite, so hope it's worth it. Dynamite isn't exactly cheap or easy to get. Just have to find it for the most part, so yeah, we might as well give it a look though. See what's behind the tunnel. Collapsed tunnel has blocked off this portion of the sewers. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. Let's go back to I guess the Coven is the closest place for stash. I can go anywhere, or I can go to the... Okay, that's definitely not. The Borrow Home has the town. I don't even remember. There was the one I just came from earlier, but... Is it here? No, it would show the townspeople, so... I'm just forgetting where that... Yeah, the Coven's Refuge. I was forgetting which one was actually with the Coven, so there you go. Dynamite in the stash, so just grab it real
Safe
quick.
storage. No questions asked.
3 dynamite from Silly Smuggler. I have just enough, apparently. Okay, then.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Don't need Emissary's Roof. That's the same place as just going to, here, you know, the... Yeah. Corbin Basin, same place. You can go there, but I've already cleared it all out pretty much, so not much point. Alright, back to my personal rift, which is exactly where... Cannot teleport to the rift gate from here. What's the point of the personal rift then? I forgot how that works. Yeah, you can go to the main ones from your rift gate, but you can't go back to it. That's silly. Now it just disappeared. Oh wait, I made a personal one by going on that one. Alright, I'll go back manually then. There's nothing for it. It's not too far away. It's just kind of silly to me that I couldn't get back easier. I think there's a way to do that. I just did the wrong thing, I guess. Alright, back to the sewers. You have to go all the way over the top. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, it seems to me I should be able to go back through the personal rift. It just, I don't know, I'm pretty rusty. I haven't played since like October 1st, so maybe I just forgot the sequence to teleport. We'll get there in a second, though. Anyway, hope you all had a fine weekend. Love to chat with you about your New Year's Eve and New Year's resolutions, perhaps. That'll be some good positive progress and focus more on the positive best as I can, because focus good opportunities, create more fun and challenging things. It will be better for everyone. Okay. I forgot the rotting corpse there. Let's not forget that. Getting a lot of potions just from the world, so that is very helpful. To not have to buy them again, even though I can obviously afford as many as I could, more than I could ever drink. What if we just sat there taking damage? Missed this tunnel, so let's clear them out. Good, more there. Bit of hack and slash. On to the next. Hey, got some dynamite back. That's nice. It's hard to find. I mean, yeah, I pretty much use it as soon as I have it, like you're about to see there. You don't store it for long. That's the little detonation site, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, that's the only way to go. Never mind. Got a Nightblade Ritual, Blade of Scorching. It's just a yellow, not going to be anywhere close to as good as my current gear, current weapons. Oh yeah, that was the passable bridge. And moving on up. The Leaping Reaper. Reaper that leaps. Leap and reap. And here for the dynamite. Alright, here you go. Just like that. Treacherous Domain for less armor, but more skill cooldown. Yeah, so I have more abilities, but much less tanky. So, see how that goes. Reputation, despised by the Ethereal Vanguard. So, yep. What's these guys? Personal rift, if I die, I can definitely teleport back to there. I know that'll work. I always used to do that. Unless they changed that in some recent patch, I don't think so, but should be able to just teleport back to your personal rift from the map or from the other waypoint where you spawn. You don't lose much from dying, but it's so rather not die. You reclaim your gravestone. XP. Easy enough. Whack-a-mole, whack 'em down. Smash the crystals. Crystalline entities. Let's get a bit of that.
Vessel's not ready.
So that is... Alright, good to go. Clear them up. Boom, 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 boom. Roughness there. Pause. We have our first chat event happening soon. Sound, test that. So I probably could not hear it over all these sound effects. You probably can, but it'd be a little hard for me. Some games are just louder than others, the way they're designed. Whoever makes the final decision of the game volume, you know. Alright. Corrupted good. Who made the mistake? Tell me again. Silly cultists. Overzealous cultists. Possessed by crystalline entities. Oh, here we go. Flesh Swarm, Gyakos the Mountain. He is a mountain, alright. Holy. Damn, that guy's big. Okay, he might take an extra attack or two. He is a big one. Galacros the Mountain. Probably a unique boss in the sewers here. I don't know what to do about him except slowly wear him down. He went back to his origin point there, so it'll be a while to draw him out and keep fighting him and take out the minions first. Will be easier. I probably have pretty good one-on-one damage, but when there's that many enemies at once, yeah, I just gotta charge and take away half my, more than half my health every time. So he is a dangerous one. But if there's less minions to worry about, at least it's just me and him, you know. He has some tough minions though. That's what makes him tougher. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that's nasty. That's why I have the Rift standing by, but yeah. That's a little bit much damage you got there, guy. And the freaking minions aren't even... Oh shit, that's a bad idea. Jump over the wall. I'm gonna die there, like, right on the other side of the wall. Yep, that was a bad choice. Alright, now if I want to go back directly, I should be... Did I get that quest item yet? says I need to get Venom Gaze Bile. Alright, I haven't quite got that yet. Alright, let's reapply here. I should be able to go back to the personal rift from this home rift. Yeah, you just can't do it from the map to the other one because that's where you spawn. But anyway, I just have to reclaim the corpse now. I'll try not to die the same way again, but since that's the easiest way to get to it. That's such a funny... Oh, it's a tunnel, okay. It wasn't actually jumping over, it was a little arch. So I just jumped over the arch and I thought I was stuck there, but they just had enough, you know, time to kill me real quick. So it's unfortunate, but we didn't really lose anything, just a little XP maybe. That is one heavy hitter though. That is one heavy hitting guy. We'll do more damage. Oh! On the melee, but I just barely have a chance to attack him before he obliterates me. And those minion assholes are not making it any easier. Okay. They just keep teleporting back to where they spawn. They want you to fight them there. And the treacherous domain is coming into effect, so I have less tankage on my armor. One by one you shall all fall, though.
Can't do
You got the lucky kill on me. It's not gonna happen too many more times, maybe one more time. Ouch. Alright, we'll be fine. Yeah, you just lose a little of the XP bar. It's not the worst death in RPGs. But I'm keeping that personal right there. It's in a good spot. Let's reclaim the tombstone. You get like half the XP back, maybe. 7,000. Ow. Oh man, you're not giving me a break. It's not even letting me run away now. What a bastard. Oh, jeez. At least we're wearing on him bit by bit. But man, he packs a wallop. I think all the minions died somehow, so that's good. He just obliterates the skeletons without even touching them, hardly. That potion, gotta dodge those attacks, because once he hits you, you're pretty much dead.
I can't do that.
Make sure I have enough extra health. He just summons the minions out of nowhere. I don't believe it. Alright, anyway. Crush the mountain. That was definitely a unique boss. He killed me a couple times, but that's to be expected. Oh, alright. Black Legion, like that I killed him. And yes, that was indeed a unique boss there. So many achievements in the game. Not even 25% achievements in freaking 130 hours. That's a lot of achievements. Okay. It's better though. And let's see. So that was tough. It was a good challenge. Worthy adversary, worthy boss. Crush the mountain. Yeah, you fight him in hardcore, you better know what you're doing, be extremely confident. So if you have the death proc or not, he is gonna be the challenge. Just one of those super bosses. Unique bosses. I don't remember which had been the most frustrating for me, but I remember dying early hardcore. Just like before the warden. My first hardcore death was in the warden area, but not to the warden himself. Alright, moving on. Let's see here. Personal rift was fine. Step by step on the map. Nice emerald there. Whoops, I took off my belt. That's not good. Gotta keep that gear where it belongs. On your character's body. Polished emerald. And I think I mostly componented up here. Yeah, that's a stalwart guardian. High threat, that's funny. He's not bad, little dog. I don't know how much he does, but how much damage he does, but no one as fearsome as that now. Yeah, these guys would be easy compared to him. Much less scared of them after fixing that guy. He was a huge ethereal. Quite the specimen. The ethereals be very mad at me for killing him, you would think. It's one of their champions. Alright, phone cable over there. A little bit of health, skeletons. These gut burrowers again, are you serious? Nasty. Hack and slash, watch the hell. Take potions when I need them. These hotkeys make quite the difference. I don't really need the energy potions at all this character. There's other classes you would definitely need the energy potion more often. For this one, it just regenerates fast enough for the amount of skills I'm using. I do have that skill cooldown on the Dangerous Domain. That's apparently only the boss area because it's gone now. So I guess that only lasted for that specific zone, and now it's gone. We're not in the zone anymore. Okay, moving on. Who's talking up there? Oh, it's friendly Malmuth survivors that we're actually trying to rescue. So if you can make a difference, then surviving, that'll help.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmuth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here? Eh? You in what army? The city's been overrun.
Nice.
Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the Fleshworks.
The Fleshwork. There we go. Black Legion.
The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here? The docks are destroyed. Aether fire surrounds us.
Inside.
I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
Alright.
If you're telling the truth, this could be the first good news we've had in months. That's if you're telling the truth.
Some dialogue they just figured, it's for people who want to hear it, but it's not worth voicing. Not worth the voiceover cost.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then.
Alright.
We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me. Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
I need some time to think, as if you're just tired of stockpiling quests and you want to go back and do something else. This is the main thing I'd want to do, so yeah. We'll carry on with that.
How are the slums treating you? You need to make your way through the Candle District.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
What's that?
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District. where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Another reason tempted to play Hand of Fate 2, you get the corpse wagon encounter. And just several things reminded me of that, so I'm excited to play some more Hand of Fate 2 here soon. Great chat interactive game too. I just really enjoy it. Take your own pace with it and make a lot of good progress and have fun with the tokens and such. We'll also get back to Vermintide at some point. Also chat interactive. And Quiplash, the other Among Us references and Glass Onion things. Alright, looking good there. Grim Dawn action. Who will be our first chatter? Hour 15 into the year. We shall see. Okay, looking good. Destroy their despicable cargo wagons, corpse wagons. I don't even know where these freaking quests get tracked now. There's so many. But it's somewhere around there in Malmuth. Destroy the northern wagon, southern wagon, and eastern wagon, so every direction except west. And we're looking good. Ulgrim approves. I don't know if these NPCs really die. They obviously can take damage, but I do what I can. I mean, if I'm next to them, I can't know where all of them are all the time, so. Anyway, they'll be fine. And I don't know if I'll see Priscilla ever again in the Bismail, but we'd fight with them more. They had other allies and things, but different areas. Alright, I have enough frame drop from internet, so. Why is the Emissary's Rift here? That's funny. Speaking of Corvin Basin. A nice soundtrack for the area. Looks like some utilities here. This is the main base, I guess, the resistance in the sewers, so we'll get up to that in a second. And you can take this if you wanted to, I guess. Just an extra area for that, but gosh dang it. Now I have to go all the way back. You're so silly. Grim Dawn. Why would you even put that there? That's a weird place there. Alright, so now I have to go to the main rift gate to go back to there. Emissary, will you stop messing with me all these silly areas?
You honor me with your presence. We must ensure that none of Korvac's we must ensure that none of...
Bye-bye. Okay. Go back to at least the personal one that was closer, unless there's another rift gate there, per se. Ugh. Alright, well, it's just a little bit down the road. Oh, wait, we did have the Malmuth sewers, okay. I wasn't sure if I actually had... Wait, I don't have that? Oh. Okay, there it is. It's more on the left than the middle, I just wasn't used to it. Alright, perfect. So there's a rift right there in the entrance. You get the NPCs. Then you have the vendor. The vendors up here. Great. So, Forge Master. These heathenish fiends have no respect for a hard-working man. Okay. And now that is a new faction of the Malmuth Resistance, even if it's not on the faction board yet. They're still there. I mean, yeah. Eventually they show up, you know, if they're significant enough. And I imagine you get a discount on their stuff. Alright, we'll get you your better spot later. What about,
Let's see what I can do here.
Illusionist if you wanted fancier clothes. Thad, Mr. Fancy Pants. You'll die you'll just die like everybody else. You die like everyone else. Doesn't matter how much armor you've got on. The monsters will get you. Nothing. It doesn't matter. Oh, so his family probably died, and there's all the orphans. Why are they all just lined up here? There's nothing to play with. At least you're safe. Who cares about that when there's nothing to do? I might just die of Dad said having no parents around was going to be a ton of fun, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. Says, Ginny, where are your parents? They're dead, of course. Yeah, well, I don't care. They weren't any fun either. When the fighting broke out in the slums, now that was a ton of fun to watch. All the people down there were trying to escape. They tried to climb up over the walls into Crown Hill, but the guards wouldn't let them. Some nearly made it and got thrown off. Splat. You're pretty messed up. Alright. I sure hope you're here to help, otherwise we don't really need another mouth to feed. That's as much as anyone can ask for after the attack on the surface, but I don't think I'll live through another one of that old drunk stories. Garund. Right there. He fancies himself some sort of hero because he got into a few bar fights when he was younger. Must have been a long time before I was born because I've never heard of him. The way he talks, I'm starting to think they should send him up to the surface to take back the city. I have half a mind to head up there just to get away from him. Headed up there, I could use some help. It must be better down here than up in the city. I wasn't really serious. Don't think I'd be of any use. I'm handy with a tool and keen with a needle and thread, but I don't think I'd be any good in a fight. There's only one way to find out. Alright, I get the point. I just like having something to complain about. Keeps my mind off what's going on up above. That does make sense. By all means, complain away. That just exit dialogue. It doesn't make any difference. Alright. That's what they all think. Garund, tell you Garund still got some fight left in him. Got any war stories? Favorite bar fight? Happened at a watering hole called Freighters down at the Black Irons. Place was run by a crusty old sailor named Nicholas Koch. You see, there weren't nothing Nick knew better than that sauce. Made him a damn good business out of it too, but that there's a story for a different time. Anyway, that night Garund was down there sitting at the bar doing what he did best. He was drinking, you see. I thought fighting was what you did best. True enough, we're getting into that part. You see, Garund's just sitting there contemplating his tankard of ale when in walks a band of ruffians. They were pushing people and spilling drinks, but Garund didn't pay him no mind. That is till one of them goons spotted Nick's daughter Jess working behind the bar. Now old Garund will tell you straight and away that Jess were nothing of a looker, just the side of a grobel mixed with some sort of troll. Well, that's nice. This guy, you see, thought maybe he needed a closer look, so he jumps the bar and starts getting all touchy on Jess. Well, that's when the real trouble started. The brute spots Garund sitting there and gets a devilish look in his eye. Stares Garund right in the face and says, "Looky here, we got us one of them fancy city guards. What you gonna do about this, you useless drunk?" And he leans in to kiss Jess. Well, Garund weren't having none of it. He snaps to his feet, grabs the man by the hair, and smashes his face tankard on the bar. The rest of them goons were stunned, but Garund weren't stopping there. He grabs the second guy by the side of the face and bounces his head off the bar. By the time the third guy is trying to draw his sword, so Garund picks up the bloody tankard and uses it to ruin his face too. Then like that weren't enough, Garund hops over the bar and hauls the first guy to his feet. That poor sucker was snarfling and coughing up blood, but his lesson weren't finished yet. Garund drags him by his hair to the front door and tosses him down 2 flights of steps leading to the docks. Tell you what, Garund never once paid for a drink at Nick's bar after that night. Was also the last night Garund was a city guard. Wow, that's brutal. You're damn straight it was. Old Garund's famous for a reason, don't you know? Yeah. Alright then. There was this old maid, Maggie, they call her. Alright, we'll do another for later, I guess. There's plenty of time. You hear that? Can hear that too. Are you one of those necromancers? Ah, they recognize him, probably. That's funny. There's certain interactions like that. I mean, there's a lot of that interaction with just only the necromancer class. Like our little secrets, people probably think you're really scary. I won't tell anybody. I'm gonna be a necromancer someday too, that I can bring dead stuff back to life. Like rats and those nasty little grovel things, and like a huge slimy monster made of horse bones. You can do that, right? There's similar things, like, I can't wait. I'm gonna bring back all kinds of stuff. Shouldn't you be with your parents? They're all dead, okay? My brothers, my sisters, mommy, and daddy. The monsters came and took mommy first, then daddy went looking for her and never came back. Is that why you want to be a necromancer? I just want to see mommy again. I can't stand it down here. It stinks, and all the other kids are mean. They just make fun of me all the time by myself. I just thought if I was a necromancer, maybe I could bring them back and I wouldn't be lonely anymore. Don't want to be alone anymore. Parents are dead. Dad said mommy's a monster now. She's gonna come get me in her sleep. Huh.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Alright. Can sell that stuff soon. Not really worth it right now. Thad says he saw you talking to that crybaby airline. She's from the Candle District, you know. Stop making fun of her. What if I don't? She's a necromancer who might know. Who knows what she might do. Maybe I'll leave you in the Candle District for the monsters. But I tell the guards what you've been doing. Tuh. Alright. Anyway, little interactions, and that guy crouching all day apparently. The vendors are over here.
Anything you like?
Quartermaster of the Mouth Resistance. Once you get all the way up there, you can get the good stuff. But I don't actually know what's worth it and what's not. And you can't buy that anyway for a while. But you can sell. So let me sell. All those typical things I will not be needing. Alright then. Good to go. 2 million steel or iron. What's it called? It's called.
Put it to good use.
Iron bits. I don't know. I forget what the money's called already.
And you are?
Corinia.
The Black Legion? Where were they when the city burned? Where were they when our people were forced to flee into the sewers? Where were they when we watched our children get turned into monsters?
Where was Gondor? Everywhere.
That may be true, but do not expect me to leap for joy because of empty gestures.
Bounty table.
If you are here to help, then act.
I'll do some actions. Resistance is not yet sure if they can trust you with their innermost
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
plots.
Put it to good use.
With their innermost critical missions. Respected reputation is required to access the bounty table. Well, there's that. So, eventually it'll show up here. I think that just keeps adding to. Alright, well, let's move on for now. They want me to go to the Candle District. I'll figure it out from there. It says someone on the inside, so I can take a quick look at that. That is to borrow. Remember that. Oh my goodness. Okay. The quest log is Q. Okay. Someone on the inside. Enter the Candle District and lower the city bridge. Destroy the wagons for extra work for them. Alright. That's a really old quest in Devil's Crossing. I've had that one forever. Eventually we'll get that done, maybe. The starting area. And you went all the way here for the first part of the game. Finished all that in Necropolis. And now here we are at Malmuth, the other side of the map. After all the Corvin Basin stuff, so... good bit of fun so far. And we are good to go. Monday fun, guys. What have we got here in the Candle District? Oh, and lots of various supplies, apparently. Well, that's nice. Scrap is being collected. Ah, look who we got here. Orlon, can't miss him. And there's Steel Clap District, some other area you can't go to yet. That opens later, I assume. No one is allowed beyond this one until Corinia gives the go-ahead. A war zone. The Steel Clap District used to be the center of industry and one of Cairn's largest shipping ports. Now it's just a pile of rubble, for the most part. We held the fortification up there until a couple weeks ago. The ethereal scum made a big push, surprised us in the middle of the night. We were overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. Without Corinia, we would have been doomed. She took command and ordered a full retreat down here into the sewers and found this place for us to hide. I think we can hold it well enough, but if we really want to fight back, we need to retake our base up there. If you want to get up there, you need to speak with Corinia. We're not jeopardizing our operation because of one person. Fair enough. Let's go to where we're supposed to. Journeyman's Patch, nice. Might as well take that. Alright. Looking good, looking good. What's next? A fancy game, fun time. Nice adventure. That it is. Okay. All right, let's see what's over there. Sewer pipe is a big pipe. It's funny, it just looks like a portal. It's just the entrance. Hello. First encounter. The Ascended Attendants. Ethereal Corruption. Zealot. Cultists. I'm pretty sure they're just possessed. They don't, like, willingly go into the... notes. We'll clear out the Ethereals. Maybe you can read about it. I do like the soundtrack, though. Magical veil known as the Ether. Yeah, they are pretty bad. Chthonians are worse, but Ethereals aren't exactly nice either. Okay. The corpse wagons to the fleshworks. There we go. Oh, big tree. Guardian. Oh, here we go. Olana Everfreeze, that'd be the head cultist. Bit by bit, froze me, but we'll get her. She got all her health back. That's nonsense. What's that nonsense? She just had 2 health bars? She's just healing like nothing. I better kill the minions in case they have something to do with it. She is healing so much, like as much as I am. I'm the one with healing, not you. Oh boy. That was the hero, That was intense. She dropped a lot of goodies. That cultist, my fancy rainbow cloak, basically. There we go. Alright, looking good. What's next? Great action, great times. Absolutely glorious, whether the skeletons are worth summoning or not. I'll still try. Yeah, a little bit of cannon fodder, but they really don't last long enough to justify the casting of this spell. Okay. Step by step, I'll figure out eventually where the drawbridge is and where those corpse wagons are, because I want their compatriots, our fellow regular humans, to be resurrected as ethereals. Oh, some survivors. Let's kill the baddies first. Stand watch skeletons, you can at least do that. Okay. Survivors, yeah, I thought so. Get back, you fiend, or I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. I mean, you're not going anywhere near them. I'm supposed to trust you with all those things roaming around? Out there collecting children, doing God's knows what with them? You'd be one of them for all I know. Not one of those monsters. And I suppose you came here to save us or something like that? There's a refuge in the sewers. I can get you there. Just like that, you run in here and expect me to let you take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since the night the city was attacked, and I'm not about to put them in someone else's hands. Not now, not after all we've been through. Yeah, I broke down the door, so that wasn't exactly helpful. What do you mean, what choice do we have? You're not going anywhere near these children. You're gonna have to go through me first. Now prepare to die. Wait, maybe if I don't say bye to him, he won't attack me. Timber looks at you with fear in his eyes. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. Hang in there, kid. I guess you have to fight him. That's unfortunate, but there's been weirder interactions, so I'll do the same things there. And wait, or no, don't. Really the same choice there, so no matter what you do, he's gonna attack you, so. Sorry, Nico, but he was too passionate. Why are you fighting? Stop. You had direct dialogue with him as you fight. Oh, I'm trying not to attack him, but basically he's gonna die just from the passive effects here. That's interesting, you can interact with him while you are in the fight, though. He's not obviously very powerful. Oh, he can pack a punch, though. Wow. I'm just gonna let the passives kill him, because then I didn't actually kill him myself. He just died attacking me. It's kind of a nicer way to kill him. What did you do? Why? Why did you attack Mr. Nico? I didn't even attack him. Alright, we were until you killed Mr. Nico. Just don't hurt us, okay? This won't hurt, I promise. I'm sorry. Alright, sends them back in the rift gate. And that was, yeah, unavoidable conflict there. That's when they did not give you any option to fight him or not. He would just attack you. He just wouldn't listen to reason, basically. He was deluded, you know. Unfortunate, because, yeah, they liked him and he was saving them from the monsters. There's plenty of monsters around. Oh well. It's sad. It's not as sad as the one who would, you know, kill himself and burn his wife and his daughter in the house. That one is an optional one. You can save them or not. That was, you know, near the Cronley's gang and all that, near the basin there. Yeah, a highly organized gang back in the basin here. Yeah, somewhere around the shaded basin. That's where all that was. It's an interesting interaction. Broken Hills. Yeah, it's kind of sad, you know, those interactions, just part of the world, part of, you know, the atmosphere that tells stories like that. And there's the one who tricked you, thought it was like a immortal ghost trying to suck your blood, but they pretended to be like a survivor, someone in the cave, remember that? They're really that like ghost trapping people. Yeah. That was another interesting little interaction they had. So not all of them like really need voiceovers, you know, they get across the story just in the text, so they did a good job of making it fun in a little side encounters like Red Dead, other games like that. It's good stuff. Alright, so I started going up there. I'll keep going further past that house there. And yeah, you saw me not even attack him once. It would have killed him pretty fast, so I just let him take the passive damage from attacking me. My thorns damage, basically, the equivalent of that, so he did it to himself. At least I try to make it as gentle as possible, and the kids still thinking I attacked him because they were on his side, but we know that wasn't the case. He killed himself. Okay. Those are the good emotional stories. What makes it human, you know, that's what makes it more than just a run around killing monsters all day. So it makes it more a reason behind it all. That's why I enjoy the hunts and lore and hunts and stuff like that. So there's more intelligence behind it than just random violence. There's good stories behind it. That's why I like it. The faction window. There's a lot of different factions at play. It makes it more interesting and more of a reason to be your character, more reason to fight. Gives it more purpose, if you know what I mean. Okay. Looking good here. Alright, I have plugged all I can. The rest relies on the community. You guys coming into chat. Get our chat started at the 1 hour 37 mark. After that initial pre-show stuff. I restreamed. Did indeed restream tonight.
I can't do that.
Here they come. Clear out the sentinel. The rest will follow. A wraith, those are nasty. Those are like pure ethereals. Just the energy of the ethereal dimension. Wherever they discovered them. It tells about them. It does say like the arcanist of Cairn delved into the magical veil foolishly and greedily, known as the Aether, never once suspecting that something was looking back. The ethereals descended upon Cairn in what is now known as the Grim Dawn, possessing countless humans and butchering the rest. Most despicably of all, they began raising the fallen as mutated undead creatures, mindless foot soldiers for their invasion. Their very presence on Cairn is enough to mutate the wildlife, turning once docile creatures into vicious monstrosities. But most strange of all is their apparent hatred for Chthonians, as they will battle against the horrors from the Void at every opportunity. So that is interesting, the other Void. Chthonians, that is definitely interesting that they're not on the same side, even though they're both pretty evil. So that's a good prelude into Chthonians, we read that. Chthonians, horrors from the Void, are the things of nightmares. Prior to the Grim Dawn, Chthonians would only be seen upon Cairn following an arcane ritual gone wrong, or at the beckoning of a powerful sorcerer. Despite an effort to exterminate the practice, a cult is formed around blood rituals and the worship of chthonic beings. Members of the cult have been overheard chanting one name in particular, Chthon. With the world in disarray, the cult has grown strong, garnering new followers desperate for answers in a world that no longer makes sense. Chthonians and their loyal cult appear to be at odds with the ethereals, eagerly harvesting helpless humans for blood so that the ethereals cannot use them as vessels. So yeah, it's battle over the mortal realm, basically, both of them. Then we have the Vanguard, a little deeper into ethereals. Among the ethereals that crumbled humanity's empire in a devastating event now called the Grim Dawn, there were those who reached out beyond the veil first, the ones that would become the heralds of mankind's destruction. They were the first to infiltrate the ranks of Uralan, the first to manipulate the unwitting humans to undermine their own cities and governments. This ethereal vanguard now spreads its corrupting influence from the ruins that once stood as proud beacons of the fallen empire. But all this carnage was merely the beginning of their machinations. At the hands of the ethereal flesh shapers, vile new creations stir within the depths of Malmuth. Whatever comes next may well mark the end of humanity's resistance. So it really gives you that type of situation where you're fighting a losing battle, and that you don't have much of a chance to turn the tides, but obviously your character is really powerful. It'll get the job done, and it'll be a happy ending for the most part, at least as well as it could be. But if you play in hardcore mode, you're more likely to just lose against all these forces, so I'm glad to not be in hardcore mode much. I do have to get Oathkeeper in hardcore mode. I decided not to assign her to Dreeg. She's just with the Blessing of Menhir. She's like all for Menhir, so she's the actual proper Oathkeeper. That character I had. Oh, there we go. Corpse Wagon. Well, we'll get back to her eventually. For now, we're on Reaper, main character for our first playthrough. I should put the first playthrough tag next time because we are first time beating Malmuth. Obviously, we're not beating it today. It's a pretty long quest line. Oh yeah, let's go back for that totem. Yeah, it's a pretty long Malmuth Fleshworks and all these other areas. And did I get one of those wagons then? Yep, that was the northern wagon, so one wagon dead. Let me get this totem. Somehow I just walked right by it. After those last enemies stopped chasing me. That was weird. Alright, here we go. It's a little mini boss. Malnotris the Unstoppable. That just his effects or whatever, but yeah, that is an Aether Corruption. Nasty boy. Put a couple of those effects just to use them, because I have them, might as well. It makes a little difference, I feel like. And dead. Pathronic shoulder guy, let's see what that is. And the loot filters. Yeah, for magic. Hiding all the magic, I had enough of that. Alright, so this is, yeah, the Praetorian shoulder guard. I don't know why I was reading that sort of Praetorian shoulder guard. I already have some of those, but we'll compare them, see which one is better. To get that full set eventually, or some character will use one of these sets, I hope. God. Alright, been getting a solid couple hours so far. Switch to our Darkest Dungeon next is the plan, I think, for the current atmosphere tonight. Medieval Fantasy Monday, or we can get more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow on Terra Tuesday, but it'd be a fun one, Medieval Fantasy Monday as well. If we have some active chatters to enjoy our main content. I know there's a lot of streamers out there, but I still do believe this is one of the best places to be on Twitch TV, so I'm gonna keep it up on my end. Marshmallow, at least for one, encourage us into the year with his cheer, so that's all I need. Keep up the good fun, good adventures.
Can't do this yet.
Myrmidons. We will fight the good fight because it is right and for the light. Watch all these guys. Little attic fight there. That's interesting. Alright, we've got another corpse wagon right there. And they're fighting NPCs or something, so let me go see what that is. Whoa, he came out of nowhere. They just resurrected. Oh, it's downstairs. I'll come out that way then, even easier. Who are they fighting here? Somebody seemed to be fighting. Oh boy, watch my health. Dynamite! Yes, grab it. Alright, personal rift in case I get killed. Doesn't hurt. Whether on bosses or not, you can die from anything, so. Oh, here we go, speaking of bosses. That's Pavos Undylan Flame Speaker. Another cultist here. Oh shit. He's got a second.
Skill's not ready.
He's got a second boss in his midst. Oppressius Unstoppable. Just a fancier creature, basically. Where the heck is he coming from? Try to do the right abilities, but it is hard. Alright, switch that, put the fire on there. I can use those venoms and oils, I just don't know really to use that. Yeah, I have like these Venom Guard ointment that helps against acid resistance. I probably didn't need to do that. Lightning, I don't know. I just have those in case I find a specific use for them. It's kind of hard to know when to use them or not. Fortifies the flesh against vile poisons. Probably not the right enemies for that, but maybe. There are a lot of vile eaters. Oh dear. Watch out, here we come. Yeah, I'm still finding like some of the flame speaker. Oh boy, oh boy. Deadly. Gotta take her out. Oh no! Holy shit, that was close.
I can't
want that
do
rift
that yet.
nice and close to home then. Damn, this is a tough area. So many things against me right now. Use some of that magic bit by bit. Come on. Good enough. Cut them down. Use good combination of things. Use everything that's available, really. Alright, that was one there. Did we get the other one too? Both bosses defeated? There's no like log to see what you killed recently, so you just have to hope you got them all, I guess. They're all the loots. Guys are upstairs. Yep, better go up there. Ability, not too bad. Great. Rise to the challenge. Exciting fun. Okie dokie then. All right, looking good. What else can be done in the area? Let's see. We've got most of what we need, but we do need the wagon. Clear the wagon, okay. Let me make sure on the codex. And yep, just the southern wagon to go, so I imagine it is south somewhere. We'll find it. That'll work. The other guy apparently did not kill him earlier, so yep. Gotta love that pneumatic burst. Great. All the after effects. Mark of the Myrmidons, that just... Ah, it's a blueprint here for guile, subtlety and wit over brute force and muscle. Cunning intellect inspires your allies to better predict your enemy's actions and to land devastating blow. So that's a relic. Alright. Wow. Figured out. May want it eventually. I can probably do full DPS build for him and switch out Sanctuary, but it still helps keep alive a bit better. plenty of gear. Enough for first playthrough, you know, figure this stuff out. Alright then, looking good. Pretty good. Let's head on down. Or out there if it would let me, but clear the end of the street first. Pretty much on. Yeah, that's pretty sad soundtrack after you had to kill that innocent guy. Just wanting to protect the innocent. All innocent. Where do I go now? Oh dear. Other side. That. If there's no way to get there from there. Seems like that connects, doesn't it? Let me see if I can get through it that way. Just because it connects doesn't mean you can actually pass it, but I can try. If we go here to up... Oh, alright. Easier than I thought. Nice skeletons. Oh man, that's a lot of After Effects. Ooh, that was close. Stand cultist. Imperial possession. I don't know what they're saying. Have to find another body or something like that. They're pretty heavily corrupted. Okay. Last wagon should be in the area. Ha! The Mind Rager. Plenty of health potions, I'm happy about that. Mind Rager, come here. Yeah, this really does help because they have less resistance, so vitality damage. Does do more damage. Alright, stay on this side of the street, hopefully go where I need to go. The enemy, so just that After Effects more dangerous than their actual living damage. The staircase. It's enough for Gladiator. I mean, it has nostalgia for me because it's the first game I ever played on new computer. And now we're finally making progress in the actual areas. Definitely nice. In Malmuth itself now. Not sure how I expected it to look more green, I guess, because that's what the picture, but that's probably in the actual Fleshworks. We're still on this Candle District, so. Knock you down, bad boy. Fight each of them twice, or sometime. Yeah, some of them, the spirit comes out, right? Not every time. It's interesting. Gotta get my chest, though. Nightblade's Imperial Raiment. I healed him, see? They have like a chain heal. Not support enemy. Not bad, not bad. Okay then. Looking pretty good. I think we are fine. Frame drop stabilized, just good. After I set it off knowingly that time, the second time around today. Oh well. Yeah, good bit of chat as our previous stream, last stream of the year. A few people around. Discovering us from Hunt as well. A couple added there from Alucard and Marshmallow and Dragon Knights. So that was a good four or five active chatters at once. It was a goal for end of the year to be 10 chatters a minute, but we'll continue to work towards that. And the new year as well. If we didn't make our goals last year, we'd try twice as hard the next year, I guess. Best we can. Alright, I'm wrapping all the way around now outside the city, so I probably don't need... Oh, maybe that's where the drawbridge is. Yeah. I guess I am. Visitor Creed, he came all the way up. Let's see. Oh boy. I gotta need a portal now. Balog, Keeper of the Gates. He's just as bad as the mountain. It's just another mountain, basically. That's not fair. I already killed him once. No. Damn. Balog. Goodness. The sewer mountain was bad enough. Now you're sending a whole nother one. They gotta really milk that character model for all it's worth, I guess. One is not enough. There's some pretty weird, unique ones like that. Fleshy one that ain't Oldrum, but... Oh shit, wrong ability. He has a lot of those static, like, area of effect damage, so...
Can't do that yet.
Frick. Oh! Barely dodged death there. That's close.
That skill's not ready.
Come back, you bastard. Fight me on my turf, not yours. Oh boy. Damn. Just charges at you, it's intense.
Can't do that yet.
I have the rift open, so if I die... Hit by hit, try to maintain as much attack speed as possible, but he is a toughie. Tried the shadow step. Okay, he wasn't as bad as Amano, but still dangerous. Knock knock! Alright. Whew. Yeah, pretty much what you expect it to be, that achievement. Okay, now we get to open the gate. So here you go, Portcullis control. And let's go out there to greet them. That was the main quest, but I do want to get that. I just not get like in that wagon quest just because I didn't get it yet. So, here we go. Black Legion has arrived.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
Nice.
I take it there's some good news there. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
Marching Black Legion! Tank. That's really not many men, considering how many freaking monsters are here, but, take what you got, I guess. Just a handful of soldiers. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna find that wagon before I even go back to the underground sewers, so... Where's that wagon? Just one more wagon, and then we'll be done with that extra quest, so... Might as well finish it while we're in the area before they open the other district or whatever. It should be around here somewhere. Frostbite fun. I like that soundtrack for sure, it is nice. Oh boy. Another boss, here we go.
That skill's not ready.
Not as tough. Not too tough. Where'd those come from? Alright. In the area. General area. Storyline madness. I know the cart's around here. It'll show up on the map. Close to it. So. Keep an eye on my health against Figilius Stormbile. Nasty son of a... Oh, no! Damn! A bit too much tendrils there. Oh. Well, we can do the quest stuff, I guess. That's one way to get back to town. The journals, as always. Oldrum. Immortal Ascendant. Immortal Ascendant. Alright, we'll see.
I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth.
What's our plan? I've got some questions.
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it could serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
As you say.
Is there something you need? There's a sewer passage that will take you to...
I know you can't stand to be apart from me, but isn't there an incursion happening on the surface as we speak? Aren't you maybe supposed to be up there too? Believe me, I'd go, but I've got people that need looking after almost as much as you do. You'll make it without me. Go on now.
Jeez.
Be careful up there. We have no idea what else the Ethereals have brewed in their fortress.
So they're saying Uldrum's actually an Immortal Ascendant? I don't know about that. We'll see. Might as well clear these out. I'll not be needing those. Can sell the blueprint, but that's kind of a waste. Alright then. Just about good. Mostly everything. It's a component, yeah. This is a amulet. Might be better than what I have, but not enough spirits, so can't do anything about that. But Battle Cry, Aether Missiles, I've been noticing those. Those are kind of nice. Release a concentrated burst of Aether energies at your foes. I'll hold on to that one in case I can use it later. Let me look at the pauldrons here as well. Dynamite can put in the stash. No new dialogue.
Got something
Alrighty.
you need stashed.
So the Praetorian pauldrons, I'm sure I've had these somewhere before. Oh boy. Daros Amplifier. Sidearm specifically devised by Inquisitor Andros to amplify his already formidable mastery over arcane runes. That's for Arcanist or something, or maybe Demolitionist. It says plus all skills in Inquisitor, so obviously Inquisitor, but Inquisitor Creed there, other ones. Yeah, it's an interesting class. Add the Demolitionist and Inquisitors, Saboteur or something. There's a lot of class combinations, of course, but alright, for the Praetorians, I have to come back to that. This is the one I was mentioning earlier, yeah, Blood Reaper's Glory. So far, I really only found the cow. I need more than that. Demon Bone Leg Plate, for some reason. What? Oh yeah, it's because it had a lot of skills that I don't use, but it still seems better in general. But I don't have enough physique, yeah. Oh wait, I do. I'm confused. Which one's better than... I have a lot less cunning with them on. Yeah, it didn't seem worth it to me. You don't get a handicap if you don't have enough stat and you use it anyway. Yeah, I have enough, so it just reduced 10% reduced because of something else I have that does that. I just don't remember what. But it's some effect that you can use things, less stat requirements. But for some reason, they're just not as good stats. The other one gives you a lot of cunning, I guess. This one has a lot of damage, but just because they're legendary doesn't necessarily mean they're better than epic. Just the categories. I mean, that'd be silly to assume that just because it's a better category of gear generally. There we go. I had to scroll out. So let me just check the price out of curiosity, and I'll decide if I want that or not.
I'll give you a good price.
So my pants that are working fine, sheer leather leggings. I've added a Night's Chill. Don't have Chill Surge. That might be a different. It'd be really nice if it said which class had which abilities next to the ability. You know, I mean, it'd be so much easier if they just you don't have to look them all up specifically. I don't understand why they did that. They didn't do that, but 872 compared to the 1773, but you really just can't. You get a Chaos Nova, which is cool. Pure entropic energy upon your foes. That seems nice. I don't know, it's definitely a big detriment to my cunning. Offensive ability isn't much higher up. Damage per second is actually better the way it was. Armor rating is better with these, but DPS is lower. These are my resistances, I guess. I don't pay much attention to that, but good resistances. 27% over maximum. Don't know what that even means. Vitality and Aether. Bleeding and piercing. So if I'm basing it on stats alone, honestly, it's too much of a trade-off to lose damage and health on these new ones just for the fancy ability of Chaos Nova 30% hit. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know, I think I tried that earlier. I just decided that those were better. I could try it for a bit, see if it makes much difference, but based on the skills, this one at least has 2 to Night's Chill, which I have. Don't have any of these skills that it's talking about there. That's like soldier skills, and Curse of Frailty might be like Shaman or Necromancer, I don't know. Resilience I don't have.
It's a good use.
It's the only thing that I might have there, Chill Surge, but it just doesn't tell you, so. I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it to me just to try that Chaos Nova. It could be really good, but you can't even test that in the practice area. You have to have things hit you, so. I guess it's worth a try real quick, just see the effect, but let me store that.
Got something you need stashed?
Store this one for later. Wait, what's happening here? The personal. There you go. Jeez. I don't even know where I put it. Okay, it's there. It's another amulet there. Let me try to separate these a little bit. There's a lot, and a lot of these things that I just don't use very often, but they're there, you know. Alright, let me put components while I'm here. Dynamite, etc. Oh yeah, those are the Aether clusters. Always enjoy those ones. You use them, and you have skill disruption, protection. Yeah, you consume them. 90-second skill recharge. Damage absorption is just helpful, but I don't know if I'm even storing those for now or what. I guess I just use them pretty much when I get them. It is pretty helpful, but don't really have to. My blood ointment. Chaos resistance, yeah, just another. To store pretty much. Oh, Death Whisper. I have a lot of these. room to go. Not enough room for everything. Oh well. Life steel oil. It's pretty good. Get some health back. 6% attack damage converted to health. I mean, it's small, but it still helps. Alright, I'm gonna sell that and try out the pants, I guess. Just to make sure it's not something too good. Oh yeah, there's the ones I save, technically. I miss Mr. Nico. I'm sorry, I was just trying to help. Mr. Nico was there for us when everybody else ran. Now he's dead. Get over it. Jeez. That's messed up. Timo looks at you angrily. He appears to have nothing to say to you. I'm sorry. You can be mean to them, making virtual difference. Why would you be mean to orphans? You're a real bastard. Okay, gonna try it out, see how it goes. Let me try it first thing, just see the Chaos Nova, if it's worth it, life and damage drop. Now I need to get my body back, so let me teleport directly to that rift, and I'll see if those NPCs have anything new to say while I'm here. Nope, nothing new. Alright, let's go back then. I need my body back. That guy, those guys just ambushed me. I don't know what happened exactly. Alright, got my abilities on the way. Those little bastards. Take some of that from up here.
I can't do that yet.
Can't cast abilities, but you can just shoot them down like so that works. Oh, it's just close enough. I guess I can't even target those, so.
That skill's not ready.
And there they come. Here we go. Get my body first thing, so I don't have two bodies. Alright, claim my experience. We're in good shape. We're definitely getting more experience than we've been losing, so as long as I don't die too much, we won't lose a significant amount. Otherwise, you're just behind leveling. You can't, like, D-level, I'm pretty sure. But you can make it there. Looking good. Got my body back. Now it's time for that final southern wagon. Can't even read this here, my goodness. That's not an effective quest compass, you know, quest marker. You should just show them like the most recent ones up top. Alright. Retake the base, Steel Cap District. Be onto that soon, but for now, Southern Wagon, then I can talk to him, then I can actually go to the actual entrance for Steel Cap, because I'm pretty sure you can't find it. Oh, here we go, there's a note. It's funny you can read it without being next to it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't get to Steel Cap without going the sewer entrance, so. Alright, let's get these ascended. Find a way in there. And the wagon's gotta be somewhere. I'll just search that last area I haven't checked yet. There's no way in there apparently, except all the way down there. As you say then, map, whatever reason you're designed this way, I won't question it. Okay, let's go down. Save me the trouble of going to those ones. Oh yeah, there's the wagon. Great. Corpse wagon in our sights.
I can't do that.
Try those little bastards. The note, let's take a look. It's ethereal note. Glowing. I don't know who I'm writing this for, but the words give me comfort and reason to go on living for a moment longer. I am utterly alone, tired and starving. Fatigue clouds my mind as supplies run out. I've tried desperately to find a way out of this wretched city. There is no hope. The bridge is up, and guarded by a gargantuan creature of nightmarish origins. I've no chance of scaling the wall, not without revealing myself to their patrols or falling to my death like the others. And so I've holed up in this old attic with only a small window to observe the world below. I can hear them outside. They moan and wail as if echoing the dying cries of the creatures they once were. They're scouring the city, collecting the dead, and those too weak to continue fighting. I can only imagine what terrors await those who are captured. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I'm found and share in their fate. I can only hope death comes quickly. For some reason it says first half of the rip notes, so probably the ethereals possess him and he wrote another half somewhere else, I guess. Alright, the wagon is directly southwest. We are going to that. Watch out, though. Got it. Alright, wagons are destroyed. Still clear out the rest of them along here. So I can collect my scrap in peace. I mean, I could run away, but there's really no need. It's not even a boss here. Come on. Still pretty tough, but... Oh, there's the boss. Never mind. Ah, grass ain't a flame. Okay. That would explain why they aren't dying so easily. But we got him. Way to hide the loot. Really, but it's okay. What the heck is that thing? Jeez. Alright, good to go. Just the wandering energy. Getting me crazy. Yeah, look at that. It's just attacking me, but you can't stop it. That's crazy. What is that thing? Ethereal Remnant. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta level up. That's lovely. Alright, well, that's it for the area. We got it. Fantastic. Just a little bit of extra unexplored across here, this bridge. I guess I'll check that out. Oh, Black Legion Myrmidon. Oh, they're helping me out. Oh, they're just on the wall. They just sit on the wall. Oh. Well, it's a little extra area, so I figured why not just look at least. Things I get it. We can't abandon the Black Legions. So we better help. I'm gonna get that level up right away, but. Oh yeah, so wearing the pants all this time, I don't notice much difference if I were to compare directly, but I haven't seen that Chaos Nova. Is that what that was? Yeah, just now? Okay. So I guess they're technically better that they're legendary, but the other one at least gave me 2 to Nice Chill, which is the Nightblade skill. One of these. I'll look at that in a second. We'll deal with these first, I guess. There we go. Aether Cluster. I just kind of like to hold on to those, to be honest. Oh boy. Come on, then. Clear a bit of them out. We're looking good. Say hello, enjoy. Okay. With that, good fun. Darkest Dungeon, where we name our warriors after the chat. Always good fun too. Community, compatriots. Look forward to that. Alright, but for now I better head back to the sewers, because the wagons are complete, as you can see on the quest line. We'll get to the Steel District whatever soon. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, that's completed quest. We'll go to Steelcap District, and for now, speak to Captain Wilfor for all the wagons.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. But have you sabotaged the ethereal efforts in the Candle District?
The wagons are destroyed.
I had you figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here, some iron bits for your efforts. It's the least I could do in return.
Just doing my part.
I can't believe the Black Legion is actually here. Maybe we stand a chance after all. Maybe Malmouth will be free of this infestation.
Not over yet. So, Black Region, Malmouth Resistance, all working together. Now to let me go to the actual place there. And I guess I should sell the rare pants, I don't know. Put them in the personal stash at least. But it does seem like... Oh yeah, let me do the level up before I keep forgetting to do that. So, this one does add to Chill, Surge, and Night's Chill. I only have one of those. Night's Chill is this one, so you get 2 extra points on that. It's kind of nice. The other one is all for a class that does not apply to me. I can't imagine why they wouldn't just put in parentheses next to the skill what class that skill belongs to, but I guess they expect you to memorize every single skill and ability, every single class and every single one of their abilities, every single one of the skills for each of the classes in the game, which is just insane to me. But anyway, I don't have any of those. Curse of Frailty might be Necro, I don't know. Maybe it's just Shaman or one of those other mage classes. Conjure forth a fragment of their soul to serve you. Interesting. Sundered Wraith attributes. Yeah, several things there. And the Reapers are with the two-handed Harvester of Death. That's just an extra little ability, just like the Dreeg and Menhir for the Oathkeeper. So I would like to do a two-handed Necro at some point. Probably be a Soldier Necro, be a Death Knight. Alright, well I have enough physique for these, so I don't need to go. I just can't decide, is it worth that 2 to the ability or just have this completely wasted abilities? I don't know if you can re-roll those or not. Is there like the Enchantress, like in Diablo, you can re-roll the armor abilities and legendary effects? I have to ask an expert about that. I don't know. Just things that are just too hard to figure out. And we'll keep adding to physique, I guess. See, it's much different now with that. I had more cunning than physique, now I have 100 less. That's a huge difference, man. I don't know if that's better or not. 74, and it adds really 110, though. No, it adds 90, actually. Yeah, it adds 90. Oh, I can't figure out which is better. So it adds more damage. Takes away from my DPS and my armor rating. No, it adds to the armor rating. Takes away from my cunning. Takes away from my health. Takes away damage per second. Not as much now as it was. Ugh. It's really hard to compare these stats. I keep moving around so much. Anyway, I'll add to physique, I guess. Level 61 Reaper. I'll decide which of these pants to keep. It makes sense that legendary would be better, but still not necessarily. These are required level 50, these are level 6, level 52. Physique 359, physique 500, so they're just better, but I'm just gonna keep them just in case I want to go back at some point. And that Chaos Nova I didn't really notice making much difference. I guess it makes some difference. I'll just keep them for now. I'll go from there. So now I have 2 less than Night's Chill. If I want to level that up with these current points, I guess I could. It's just kind of silly at that. Phantasmal armor, this is passive, right? I hope that's passive, because I have not been using that. If it's somewhere I'm just not seeing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's passive. Alright, Anatomy of Murder, I need 2 more points in Nightblade. I'm gonna just keep adding the base stats. That's really the best thing to do. Alright, good enough. It's good enough for now. We're not trying to do an absolute perfect playthrough by myself anyway. Let's carry on. Have that sanctuary.
See anything you like?
Let's set those aside. Got 2 of these now, so I better use them at some point. 8 seconds and you have 75% damage, so it's really quick, but you do have skill disruption protection and 75% damage absorption, so basically take no damage, so that'll be good for bosses, if nothing else. Alright, have they warmed up yet? No. They say the same things last time, it just for some reason considered it new dialogue.
Safe storage, no question.
It happens. Alright, so that'll be into my personal stash. And we're looking good. I really can never do a two-handed Nightblade because they're meant to have dual blades. So that's just not the way they're meant to be played. Yep, he does not use a shield. He does not use a charm, effigy, or whatever you would call that offhand.
Got something you need stashed?
Good for now.
I'll hold on to that for you. Got something you need stashed?
Nice scrap.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, let's head on over there to the steel clap. Join it, it's pretty calm, relaxed, nice time. Get to Darkest Dungeon, we feel like it is no particular rush. Looking good though. Steam replay and all. Ready to head on in. Corinia says you're clear to pass. Good luck up there. All clear. It's a much better time of it. And we are set for that first stream of the year celebration. Alrighty, thank you. Moving on. Good to go. Just about good to go. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, they're fighting someone, I don't know. Down with resistance, they're trying to take them all on. It's so hard. Oh, there's the bosses. Shit. Take one of those now. 6 seconds. Better make it count, huh? Yeah, it does not last long, but it basically protects you. And then it goes on cooldown for 90 seconds, so you get 6 seconds out of 90 seconds, you're basically invincible. Go. Knock him out. Can't hide the items, it's kind of annoying. You just can't filter them all out. There's the resistance fighter still alive. I was wondering. Oh yeah, something saved me there. Automatically.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, I basically got him, so I don't need any more oils or ointments. Oh boy. Watch out. He's a nasty boy. Okay. For Malmuth. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Celebrating. It's hard to see them under so many items. What can you do? You have cleared out the base of enemies. Very nice. Retake the resistance base and the steel cap district. That wasn't too bad. Join the fight, you know? Very lovely. Who we got here? Markiv. Quitter says we're not ready. Oh, there's that guy. Who's just on the gate there? That's pretty funny. Alright. It's the little rampart, yeah. Okay then. Captain.
It's good to see the Steel Cap District again, even if it's worse for wear. I cannot say. Corinia and that Inquisitor are cooking up something new in the hopes of taking down Crown Hill. I'd speak to them.
Already. You got it then. There it is. Got it. Very exciting.
A new blade, the nauseous clearing. I dare say it might be time to put these old bones back into the fray. My blade is yours. When the assault begins, I'll be there by your side.
Alright. Grim.
You Legion metalheads work fast. I'm starting to believe maybe there's hope for us yet. Wouldn't want you to get too excited when the real fighting's still ahead. But I'm sure you don't do all this for the praise.
The outpost is ours, though it came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of mankind must never be forgotten. But we cannot let their sacrifices be in vain. We must push forward.
All right, Creed.
Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were not adequately prepared. The remains of their fallen still litter the streets, along with the explosives they had crafted for the task. I prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically, enough to pierce those steel gates and give us an opening. I need you to take this powder and recover the explosives from the failed mission. Combine them at the Crown Hill gates and blast the damn things open. Only then will we have any hope of breaching the Fleshworks and destroying the Master of Flesh. Once through, secure a foothold and report to Ulgrim, who will join you in the field. We know that it is the stronghold of ethereal operation. It is nearly time to begin the Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before.
I will breach the gates. Ooh. Additive. Voice. Oh, gunpowder. Okay. More potent.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Awful nice of him to set aside resources for us. While discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we are to ever secure the city. Creed was inclined to agree. If you are willing to help, speak to Captain Wilford. We've had some trouble in the Steel Cap District that requires immediate attention.
talk to that captain again. It's the other way in here, basically. Interesting. Kind of Finnegan's bread, there it is. We found Finnegan's bread. Fuck. So good.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to engage our efforts in the Steelcap District. You in? The Steelcap District was once the pride of Malmouth. Manufacturing facilities, forges, arcane shops, everything you could think of was once made here. All of it gone. Destroyed in the carnage that... Corinne has given me the Steelcap District.
Alright, we'll get it all for you then. That'll work. For now... Watch your back. Okay. Good enough. Good over here. I like the voiceover fine. It's just, I was testing if I could pause it. Oh, shit. Help them. They're dying. They're dying.
Can't do that.
My lovely NPCs are dying. Stakes action. That's a lot of aether energy. Yeah, crystal. A few crystals there. Okay. Pretty much set. Cool. Let's see. Note to Amy. See about that in a second. Get the rest of them out. Fire. Okay. Got the notes. My lovely Amy, I have no hope that this message will find its way to you, but it offers me comfort to lay out my final thoughts to you. I still remember the look on your face when you discovered you were with child, how I'm reading here. How you thought you could hide it from me all those long weeks. There was no hiding it. The joy was written all over your face. I will cherish that memory to the last of my hours. You must forgive me, my love, for I will not be returning to you. Somewhere, something indescribable has happened in the city. There are so many people dead, killed in fighting that broke out overnight. There are other things, unimaginable things, terrors that roam the city, hunting people down and slaughtering them wherever they hide. I am told there is no way out of the city now. The gates are barred and the bridge has been raised. But there are still people here, Amy. People I can help. I beg for your forgiveness. Should these words reach you, I implore you to leave the place behind. Leave the farm immediately and never return. I fear that whatever has happened in Malmouth will spread beyond the city walls. Move swiftly and speak to no one. You must save yourself and our child. Find a place, a hidden place, and raise her well. Wherever you go, Amy, if I make it out of this place, I will find you. That is a promise. With all my love, Errol Breenock. And the other note earlier was from somebody else. An Amy journal, we didn't see that. Oh, that was her. Amy Breenock's journal. Wait, I remember this one. Don't know who I'm writing this for. And then she also says that, so I guess we didn't read that. That's the wife, yeah. That was Earl. This is his wife, Amy. I don't know why I'm still writing in this thing. I suppose it's because Earl can be very convincing when he wants to. He says I should keep a record of days, so we might look back on our lives and remember the best times. These may be the finest of our days, my sweet Amy. Best to remember them while we can, he always says. I think he's right, and I suppose that's why I keep coming back to this journal. He's usually right. I've learned that more and more since we've left the city. The city is too crowded, my love. We should leave this place and make our home in the countryside, he said, and so we did. We just packed up whatever we could carry and walked out through the city gates. I was terrified. I couldn't imagine where or how we'd live out here. Malmouth was my home. I was born there amidst the din and grime of the Steel Cap district, but Errol was right. The city was too crowded, and this countryside is truly beautiful. We have found ourselves a small stead, rich land for farming, and more space than anyone could ask for. It's the perfect place to start a family, and now that's just what we'll be doing. I'm now 2 months pregnant with our first child. It's going to be a girl, I just know it. I've been waiting for the right moment to tell Errol, but he's been so busy toiling about on the farm and traveling back and forth to the city for supplies. I won't be able to hide it from him much longer. He's going to be so happy. The finest of our days indeed, Amy. Before everything went terribly wrong. Okay. See what's next. All these little stories of the regular people. Ordinary days. Theseus, what are you doing there? Ethereal spirit and Theseus. Teach you to hide in a body. Okay, criminal records, page 3. Everett and Bloodbound. A heathen and blood drinker, known associate of chthonic cults and supplier for their heretics. When confronted by the law, Everett unleashed a fury of arcane atrocities upon the enforcers and escaped. Extremely dangerous individual. Personnel not trained to deal with the heathen arts are advised to steer clear. News of sighting or proof of death should be brought before Warden Krieg of Burwich Prison. A reward of 1,200 royal crowns is offered for the successful capture and delivery of Everett the Bloodbound alive. That was either before they used steel or crowns are worth more than steel, perhaps. Not sure. Okay. Looking good. And there it is. Bits of madness there. Bit of good things here. Yeah, if you want to switch to Darkest Dungeon, just let me know, but I just will keep enjoying progress. Now that we finally made it to Malmouth today, it was a long time coming, so here we are in Malmouth itself, battling it out. Get to the Master of Flesh. Is that the final boss I have to beat in the game, perhaps? And then you do it again. Tormalis. These skeletons. Nice if you could set this as a hotkey, but might just not be designed for that. Oh yeah, right. Shift Y for that. Yeah, you should be able to set that as a hotkey. You can't. It has to be in inventory. Set all the vials, ointments. Oh, here we go. Dynamite. Got this boss though. Rainbow Spirit War, that's nice. All this stuff. that boss, but there's a lot hitting me in the meantime. Somewhere around here. Come on, man. Come here, you big... Oh, boy. Bastard. Jeez. Couple of those. Little shot on him.
That skill's not ready.
Don't you run away from me. It's a lot of, yeah, static damage. It's got like a whole tornado around him, so might want to just take it cautiously. Those abilities. Getting frozen, so that doesn't help. Basically. Oh, he's almost dead already. That's good. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought, I guess. Pretty good. Get them eventually. The damn gut burrowers all day with those things. Scorchers. I just seem to notice them more often for some reason. So they're fun. I guess deal with it. Oh boy. I was not paying attention for a second there. It's dangerous. Alright, well we got him. The detonation site, let's see how much dynamite. If we can get to that, apparently not. Apparently I have to go the other way. So we'll see about that. Clear the shortcut I get. I don't know why you would blow it up unless it's go into the building or something, but this is the gunsmith. Yeah, we'll see. Cluster and the crystals. Broken glass. Yeah, I was considering using that, but when I noticed you just dying, not too difficult. It was not necessary. Try other classes and abilities. But I should really finish it the first time through. Then it's kind of silly, like, well, would you play it again, just a different class? And fun new abilities and such, but you basically experienced well enough the first character. Need Skyrim with freaking 20 characters. Oh boy. A lot of that. Yeah, this one really feels like you're the same character no matter what class he is. Witcher, you know, you're Geralt, first time, second time. Dishonored, Corvo, High Chaos, Low Chaos. Or Emily, Billy, or Dog. And, Shadow War, your Italian. With your main playthrough. Not real need for 2 playthroughs that I have, basically. And, Sweet Darkest Dungeon you play, just the one. There's not the only difficulties for that to really get a good experience of it and experience all there really is worth experience. And then the Crimson Core we'll do eventually after we finally get through the main dungeon the first time. Back to the games with less character driven, but those are a few of them. For example, I'm thinking about. Oh, here we go. Supplies. This collection of arcane enchantments, ointments, and supplies might be just what Captain Wilford was hoping to find out here. They should serve the Resistance well. I don't think it's a trap. I mean, it seems helpful. Got an entrance here. Take a look. Currently trying to recover the resistance bomb. Destroy the gate to Crown Hill. So we need a bomb. And go back and talk to him. Do that a little bit. Where's the bomb then? In the fort? Really tell me where the bomb is. Doesn't hurt to just explore the area. Read later if we don't know where to go after exploring. First time here in the fort, so imagine that'd be helpful. Let's look around. To Malmuth. Tomb of Harold Matthew. Okay then. Apparitions. A lot of coffins there. That's kind of cool obstacle. Like crossbow skeleton. Oh, there you are. Alright. You wanna tussle? Some fast attacks on it. This dual wield. I hope to get matching ones. Apparently, you can do it cosmetically now, but obviously it's still the same effect. So I'd rather, you know, have actual matching swords or something. But this still works for now. He's strong enough to use an axe and a mace. Apparently, he's got some Nightblade magic to help with that. Balthazar. Eternal Servant of Dreeg. That's interesting. So you have the Cult of Dreeg and all, but you can't choose who to fight most of the time. Obviously not all of them are friendly within a similar cult that we were part of in Forgotten Gods. Yeah, I beat that one. That expansion off stream, so nothing too great. It's interesting that Kaiman's Chosen and the other dang it. And the Order of Death's Vigil, yeah, fighting Kaiman's Chosen in that several times. So they hate necromancers basically. Death's Vigil is all necromancer. And my Reaper is part of that. Yeah. The cold shoulder, as it were. Some of them do indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Just chatter, good action. Big excitement first stream of the year, you know. The Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, but I don't feel like it tonight. It's finally being my second game of the night, but Grim Dawn we can take our time with, really. Just didn't get into it. I used to switching games so quickly. Only spending a couple hours at a time sometimes, but it helps to stick to the same one for a while sometimes. I'll move the action. Oh, that's a good clap. Weapon clap. Box their ears, the giant hookers. Here they come. Come on over. Okay. Dagger throw. Death Whisper on. Oh yeah, there's that spectral mace. It's kind of cool. Because there's spectral ghost weapons, basically. Nice. Few things there, looking good enough. clear that little tomb out, I guess, and there was nothing I needed here. Oh well, got to the other entrance. It was just an extra area, I guess. Same as the extra dungeons of the games. That's a few. A few bodies on this. Yeah, they start that after effect on me. I better get away from that. I'd say so. Hardcore challenge, but feel powerful enough. With all that. And a crystal. Great. Is that next cluster for next boss, I guess? Helps if I know he's really dangerous, not just killing him. Oh, we got more survivors. Oh boy. Vivian Nevin and Richter Clark. He's non-essential. Groans in pain. Hang in there. Thank the gods you found us. Please, you have to help us. I don't think we'll survive out here much longer. Richter is hurt pretty bad. I'm not sure he can even stand. Stronghold nearby. But how will we get Richter there? Can we carry him? I don't want to leave him out here alone. Doesn't look too good. I know, if he hadn't arrived, I'm not sure how much time he'd have left. So let's not waste it, please. Help me get him to safety. I can send you both there via Rift. Lie? Why? I can't save him there? Come on. Truly, you can do that? You hear that, Richter? We're going to make it out of this meth. You're going to be okay. I'll see you at the hideout. Oh. Damn. Thanks for taking care of Vivian. There's no way I'm making out of here, and I didn't have the heart to tell her. Do me a favor and keep an eye on her. I don't want her coming back out here to look for me when she finds out I didn't follow her through. I can send you too if you wish to be with her. Don't bother. My time has come, and I'm okay with that. But listen, before you go, I used to own an imports shop down at the Black Iron Docks. When the attack started, my partner and I gathered all of our supplies in there. Barricade the door to keep out looters, but I suppose someone like yourself won't have any trouble breaking through. Whatever you find there is yours. My partner is dead, and I'll be joining him soon enough. Now, let me rest. Does not want to seek medical attention there, I guess. Grievous wounds in those days. Who knows? But hey, it's just the plot. Okay. I don't know. Maybe your character's supposed to marry his girlfriend. She has to move on. Alright, let's move on. Let's see here. Ooh, good old cluster, baby. Another cluster. Those are definitely desirable. Those certain huge boss fights. They just last so short, and you can only use one per fight, basically. If you could keep using them, they wouldn't be a 90-second skill recharge. So you just gotta use one per boss. They consider that a little extra bit of help. But you can still die with it on, so I think I should do it at full health, not when I already lost a lot of health. Probably. Alright then. Little fire effect there. Look at those. Clear them out. That'll do the trick. Not sure what else I can do. Get our chat started for the year after 3 hours, but Look forward to when we can. Alright, take some weapons. Here we go. Colossus. Nice. Clear him out yet. Kaboom! Oh yeah. A lot of them around. Scorpion sting, helping. Items get in the way. Not much to do about that except take the fight somewhere else where there's some items blocking the screen, I guess. I don't know. Customs house. The imps. Scamps and imps. Well enough. Nice little level design here, I can appreciate it. Looks good. Other commentary. Oh, here we have Malmuth resistance. Oh, there's the boss. Alright, gotta take it then. 7 seconds of immortality. Clear out the minions a bit at least, that's helpful. Law bar, the generator. Yeah, it definitely helped that crystal. I mean, it made me have to worry about it less. So those are good to hold on to when you need them. Did I save the resistance fighter? Can't even tell. I just knew he was here at one point. Maybe he left or died. It is hard to keep track of those NPCs. I don't think it really makes much difference. But, I mean, if they're named NPCs, there's some reason it can't help. Just the generic soldiers, just consider it part of the landscape. As cold as that sounds, it's the way it is. Double touched ammo. Very nice. Skeletons.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the skeletons do not last long. Oh man. I guess should I reset the bar or should I take those 4 points back, but I like them at the moment. Alright, to the park area. Covering new ground, at least some entirely old direction. Don't worry about. That's a few.
That skill's not ready.
Ouch, better open that rift just in case. Hard to tell when there is bosses sometimes. I don't think so, but. Get that damn sentinel tower. Oh shit, wrong thing there. No. Life steal oil, here we go.
Can't do that.
Ah, so much. Oh man, it's hard to tell if I'm gonna die or not at times. Just absolute chaos. was a whole lot. Baddies. These pubs and things. There you go. What is up here? Doorstep. Here we go. Nadia, I'll be right back. Welcome to hell. Jeez. Alright, can't talk to Farron for whatever reason. Usually you can talk to them, but... Another survivor, welcome to hell. We're trapped out here, cut off from the Resistance by the Ethereals. Can get you to safety. Get us back to the Resistance. There were others, though. Another scavenge team. Have you seen them? I'll find them, but you need to get out of here first. Whatever you need to do, I'm ready. Anything to be out of here. Alright, more survivors. Sitting in their attic. Weird imps are like giant dolls, basically. They're funny. Things. To appreciate it more. Appreciate the design and all. Graphics. Something high graphics makes quite the difference. You know it. That rift up. Search the junk pile. Maybe not a good time.
Can't do that yet.
It's a big titan, yeah. Open bastard. Stealer oil didn't last for long. I think so, but I tried to keep moving on just in case it would. Yep, packing some pretty heavy blows there, so all in good sorts. Definitely helped already beat the Corvin Basin before this. Alright, not too sure. We go back north or further this way. We'll try go that little area I did not explore. Some little side areas. Alright, down there. Up we go. What you doing? Just coming out of the house. Oh, there we go. Quest marker. Resistance bomb on the bridge. Nice. Gotta plant that over there. Let's explore here just a little bit more because there is something on this bank here. I kind of want to see what it is. Extra area, pretty much. Oh, look at that. Some chests, though. Exalted and a rare powered dementia. That's the book. That is the offhand. Yeah, like I said, offhand, not for Nightblaze, but for the, what is it, Inquisitors. Yeah, we definitely have the book here. Reaper is definitely a fun class. Basically just got extra from the Necromancer class for the attacks, mainly Reaping Strike. That's for vitality damage. Pretty helpful. Reaping Stripe and that Spectral Binding. Ether damage and health and offensive ability, so it's pretty good on its own too. And all the Nightblade skills, various things, paired with the devotion. You see the devotion star, several of them. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Okay. The Blaber. It's hard to chase them and kill them, so better off just shooting them. By bit, we gotta go plant that bomb now, so make our way. There you go, have a bomb. Oh!
Skill's not ready.
Maybe should have waited till the monsters didn't make any difference. We'll see about that. About it. That will be lovely, guys. I'd say so. Alright, magnificent Monday. To Crown Hill. Boy, I wanted me to go back there before I do this. Alright, well, we'll see. There's my rift. Ah, they teleport. Ulgrim is here, as he promised. Oh, hello. Please, come out of here, meet my friends. That's fine. Survive NPCs. Fight the good fight.
So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind that we let ourselves in. Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armored fleshy barrier. However, we also know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district, emitting immense amounts of heat. If enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of ventilation. While I mobilize our forces for a frontal assault, you will need to seek out these vents and destroy them. It may be our only chance of getting inside and ending this Master of Flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Good luck.
Of course.
I know you'll miss me out there all alone, but we all have a part to play in this battle.
Footmen. Well, that's a great time to go back because the rift is here and there's extra stuff to do. Crown Hill Rift, though, we made it very nice. Alright, so the sewers. The extra one to the side, that's outskirts, so yeah. Alright, wanted me to talk to the captain or someone. That's all that supplies I brought back. Let me see who there is to talk to. Your inventory's doing fine, but might as well
anything you like.
sell that junk. It's decent junk, but I'd not be needing it. Nope, there's no way any of this could be better. This one is well, they're epic armor, but Silver Guardian, that's part of a set, so if I get the mask and the shoulder guard, it would be a whole set. And this one is Flash Freeze. It's an epic offhand, I guess. Keep it just because the shotgun there. Shotgun not more powerful than the sniper just because what it is. Poison Nova. Just on base what it is, not more better than anything else, just depends the stats really.
See you around.
In these type of games.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Could buy stuff if I had to, but alright, who we got here? City Guard retake the place. Thank the gods for that. Retreat the guards, retake the base. I didn't do it for you. That's funny too. Alright. What else? It says to assist the captain. Oh yeah, exhaust fence. His captain will forward the resistance hideout. Speak to him, open the stash. Oh yeah, I have to find the stash near the docks. I don't know where I didn't find those yet. It says help the captain. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's at the new place. Yeah, that's right. These are the sewers. All the refugees stayed on there. There's still some vendors here. But then the new one we retook at the entrance. The emissaries route. The new one is up here. Steel cap. There you go. I just temporary lapse. Forgot that. But it's fine. I mean, it's still good to go down there.
Good work out there. The supplies you recovered from the Steel Cap District will help us push the offensive. Kalen will be pleased to finally get back to work.
Use them well.
You can be sure that we will. I'll have Kalen get started on these right away. Unfortunately, some of our other operatives did not fare as well as you. With the Steel Cap District open to us once more, I asked for volunteers to head out into the war zone and gather any food and supplies they could find, as you have. Unfortunately, several of them did not return. I wasn't sure Hiram and Nadia were up to the task, but they were insistent upon doing their share, so I let them go. What was meant to be a scavenging mission has turned into a rescue operation. I hope you find them before the Ethereals do.
Okay, I'll look for them.
Any luck out there?
Good thing you showed up when you did. I don't think we would have stayed hidden much longer. We could hear those things patrolling all around us. I leveled up again. What were you doing out there? We were merchants and purveyors of goods before the city was overrun. Hiram thought it would be a good idea for us to return to our shops in search of supplies, so he volunteered us to help the resistance. I'll admit it made sense, but we had no idea what that poor idiot had signed us up for. I don't think he did either. People like us have no business out there fighting. We're safe now, thanks to you. Listen, now that the Resistance is rebuilding this base, I'm going to set up shop again. As poorly as things went before, I think Hiram is right. People like us need to stand up and fight. We'll just do it from back behind these walls. I should be ready soon. Come see me if you need anything. And Hiram is nowhere to be seen, I guess. Alrighty then.
Steel yourself. We do not know what to expect within that living nightmare.
Yeah, should be something.
Awful nice of Creed to set aside resources for us. It's all...
Okay, looking good. Let me, add to that. Alright, now we have Anatomy of Murder and Blade Barrier and Ring of Steel. Hundreds of phantasmal blades encircling at lethal speed. That already had that in a sense, but Master Nightblade Velgothian was rumored to lack fine control of his conjuring, but he had the unremitting willpower to summon so many blades that they would form an impenetrable shield surrounding him, giving him a moment of respite from his foes. The skill immobilizes you for its duration. Is it passive or do you cast it? I think you cast it. This one I can't tell either. Stun target. They seem very similar. Then you have Anatomy of Murder, Knowledge Prize by Royal Assassins. The extensive study familiarizes you with all the most vulnerable and damaging locations in which to slide a blade. This is his passive, so at least it's easy to use for now. You get extra damage and damage to humans. And of course it's passive. Anatomy of Murder is fully passive. These don't seem to be passive, and it doesn't actually tell me that it's passive, I can just tell. So another thing, Grim Dawn designers, it would be really nice you told what skills when they have on items for what class, and you said which freaking skill is passive or not, that you cannot equip without having to look for it. So it would just be, easier quality of life, such a simple thing to write on the skill tooltip and on these little skills at the bottom, at the middle of the description there. I understand why they couldn't do something that simple. Anyway, let me go to the stash here.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Should be looking at my contraband now. Alright, so yeah, that's Silver Guardian. I don't think I've found anything else for that yet. Mask and shoulder guard. But I need to have a better area for specific sets at some point. So I'll eventually get that together. Yeah. Some interesting ones. Oh yeah, there's the Perdition ones, so I had the face guard and the shoulders. And the hand guards. So this set is now 3. That's a 3rd set, Perdition. I just saw Road to Perdition last night, so that is fitting to have the Perdition set. Acid damage and acid retaliation. All retaliation, it's +2 to all skills and Oathkeeper. So this is definitely meant for the Oathkeeper, but of course Hardcore being a separate roster, you have a separate stash. So it'll have to be my non-hardcore Oathkeeper. Yeah, it's obviously meant for Oathkeeper because it gives skills to them. You could use it without having all that, but I don't think it's really worth it to switch out my stuff. I have some pretty good stuff just without being set, so. Oh yeah, then I had the offhand for the Inquisitor at some point. I'll just put that there, it's whatever. With the Burning Hatred, Ring of Flame. Alright, that'll be fine. Let me sort all that. Carry that over. 3 more Aether Clusters. Sell that. Store this. Vitality Resistance. Oh, let's just do that extra ointment. There you go. Probably won't find these for a while, so until I find that Venom one, I'm really just wasting this space for it. I'll come back to it though. There's really no need to hang on to them until I find that Venom Gaze vial or whatever I need. Where's Richter? You said he could travel back here in your Riftgate or whatever you called it. He didn't make it. What do you mean he didn't make it? Did he go somewhere else? He's dead, I'm sorry. Lie. He was too injured, I could not bring him through. That's the truth, apparently. You just left him there to die? You had the means to bring him to this sanctuary and you left him to die. You're a monster. Wasn't an easy choice. It's literally what he wanted me to do, Vivian. Ugh. Farron, thank you for coming to get us. Alright. They literally gave me no option but to leave them there. What do you...
Come see what's left of my wares.
What do you want me to do? Just not help you at all? Alright, blueprints here. Fancy, bows or something. This one's a sword. Redeemer of Malmuth. That could be better than my axe here. But I need the parts to make it, right? Level 94, holy shit. Alright, well that's gonna be a while. And I don't even know I can buy that yet, because it's like, yeah, max reputation. It's interesting though. Let's see what else they have. The Cult of Bismail eventually too, but for now let's get our cunning back up since I did dock that a little bit for the last one. And I need to spend... oh, that's it, okay. That's looking good, friends. We just need our first chatter of the year to officially make the stream worthwhile. Okay. So I'm playing most of the games now for the stream. I don't do much for myself these days. Okay. Should we head on then to the next? Play another hour, so get a solid 4.5 hour stream. Huram, the stash, exhaust vents, and assist captain with something. I don't know how all these quests are, all these people are, so I'll just go to Crown Hill. Help other ones out later if need to, or on a higher difficulty. You probably have the same quest lines. I don't know exactly.
I know you'll miss me out there all alone.
Alright, Ulgrim. So you can go through the house, or you can go this way. I don't know which way I'm actually supposed to go. So... we start going this way, and then I'll turn around and... oh yeah. Holy shit, that's a big thing there. That's one big thing. These different ones are Demon's Breath and Spectral Wave, so they're 2 wave attacks. Best to use them both. So those new abilities I'm probably gonna get next. Might as well start building those up for the Nightblade. It's been a while coming. I'm not gonna level up Necro till after Nightblade's maxed out. Seems to be the best way to do things. I can get at least level 100, right? So we'll have enough room to do most things. Nice to have one of each ability, but some of them just aren't worth it. Like this one is extremely weak, Drain Essence, on its own, unless you really like build an entire loadout around it. If you build all the way around it, then it's like your primary ability, but there's some skills that probably just is not worth it, or not even possible, really. Let's see. So it seemed like that was the quest area. This is just an extra area. Still good to clear it out and to map it, you know. Do some good work, skeletons. Do a quick text though as we discuss the crazy combat. Alright, quick little text for just a bit. What the heck is this? Something I sent earlier. Parrots. That's weird. Okay. Bad, not bad. Nasty acolytes. What do they call them? Myrmidon. Doesn't seem aquatic, but ouch. The gun is not gonna work. Even the shotgun. Interesting. I wrapped around to the other side here. That must be the other vent, I guess. So basically, I have to go to both areas. Alright. We'll just pick one for now, then doesn't actually matter. How do you close it? You have to go in there somehow. restart after the monsters are dead. Alright, it says to go up. Okay. Flesh Shaper. Just the construction engineer. Yeah, that's pretty nasty, mass of flesh there. Throne. Extra damage to humans now with that. Anatomy of Murder. These are technically humans. Ethereals. Oh boy. Progress with that though. Very lovely. Spit vibes.
That skill's not ready.
Watch out. Damage incoming. Carve my way through them. What's the boss doing just lying under the bookshelf? I don't understand. Whatever you say, boss. Pick this stuff up. And the Cortosian Chescar. About the same stats as what I have, except mine has Spirit Ward and it's Dark Flame. This one's really basic, it just gives you some Phantasmal Blade. Upgrade, it's not worth it. I already put the components in. I need to put components on the leg armor now, I forgot about that. And the gloves, I guess. I didn't think about that really. It's icing on the cake though. We'll get it. Some applied to legs, armor. Depends. Summon them up. Good. Excitement indeed. How about that? Alright, to the totem. Let's do it. Already max on that. What can I do? Hello. Bonebreaker. Oh yeah. Bonebreaker has been broken. And Faldenor Aetherborn. You're not much scarier, are you? Nah, you're just a silly son of a bitch. God. Plenty of loot from the totems. And I get a good gear, okay. Just some good gear. My vital essence. So vital, huh? Ulgrim standing around. We each have to fight this war in our own ways. My way is to stand by the portal the entire time. So funny. What's up here? missions to be had. Kind of tired of the rabble. Same enemies over and over again. The grind, you know. What have we got? Oh, Statue of Liberty. Not really. Train to where I need to be. What can I do? Nice that you stack to your level. I make it just slightly above your level. Ouch! Alright, well that one hit hard. Didn't see it coming. No real loss, but yeah, it was intense. Personal rift shouldn't be too far behind. Let's take a look. Yep, right after that big totem, so work my way back around. However, which way did I go? Shit. I've been these ways. To find my way back in there. Yeah, it is reason to kill all the monsters that kill you. But... oh, Val Cetria, that's who killed me. That's some crazy mini-boss up in here. Alright, well, better deal with these. Summoning meteors on me, that's not fair. Shit. She's telling me she's level 67 for one thing. Alright, get my body. Definitely need all the help I can get with her, so let's take that. Give me a few seconds of undisturbed attacks. Oh man, she is a handful. Oh, that fire breath. What the hell is that? Damn, she is something else. Valexteria, I'm trying to admire you, don't kill me. You are a unique boss. Very tough one. Valexteria, why you gotta be that way? Alright. Second time was the charm. Yeah, she was intense. She was one of those like rare bosses, which isn't like a storyline boss, but she's still plenty tough. Got the shrine down there. What the heck is that thing? I don't even gotta question that. Okay. And get my devotion shrine, then we can go to that event. The ventilation shaft. Hilarious. Unbound, unbowed, bent unbroken. And the shrine after the initial enemies are dealt with. Get much easier to clear this out. Here we go, desecrated shrine. That's it? Really? After that giant boss fight? You just couldn't amount to it, huh? Oh, little minions. He turned into smaller minions. The big guy. It's a lot of acid. Acid on me.
I can't do that yet.
Be good. Different areas. Fight the orcs and such. The earlier game. Get over here, you. There it is. Devotion point, baby. That's the real prize. Energico. Alright, we are on the Falcon. Let's get physical and bleeding damage up. And the Falcon sweep is only one more point away. We'll decide what skill to use that on when I have it. That's why I do need these extra skills. Only thing is I don't know where I'm going to put them when I get one of these next actual abilities. I am literally maxed out on the bar here, so if I put it on the other bar, so I have to switch back and forth, but you can't take these out at the end. You can't have those only on one bar because they won't apply once you switch bars if you were to remove it, say, from this bar. I'll show you. Wait. Maybe you can then. Okay. You only need to have those on one bar after all, so that's good. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's how that works, so that's good to know. Keep it there for now. I just thought it was easier to do that, switch back and forth, but I can clear that out if I do need that extra slot. Or maybe just put skeletons on the extra one, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see when we get there. Still a ways to go. Upgrade. The 62 Reaper that we have got here. Good bit of fun, Grim Dawn. I guess we're gonna finish with it tonight, guys. We'll see Lovecraft Tales tomorrow. Pick some good stories or poems. Probably got a big story on the way, and then we'll get to Darkest Dungeon and maybe some off-stream hunts and stuff like that. So look forward to it. Gonna be exciting. Making some good progress here, good journey. Hope the sound was decent quality for you, as well as the visuals. I'm working on improving that. Alright, get help for that, I will certainly do what I can. Do the best I can on my side. But always good to ask help for improvement, you know. Most definitely. On time in the Chillstone here to a live scene. Great bit of fun, I'd have to say. Imagine you watch the whole game like that. Yeah, it probably would not be quite as enjoyable talking to Chillstone. Good stuff. Alright. I think my point has been made. Here we go. Alright. Where to next? Says flesh-wrapped enclave somewhere. It says the enclave is nearby, but not exactly where. Figure that out soon. Crit damage, huh? Phanog the Iceborn. Phanog. Silly Yeti Ice Troll, what you doing here? Get out of that bar. Right, progress. Get there bit by bit. All right. Roiling blood. Be good too. Alrighty.
That's locked.
Yes, it is. The Ethereals locked the gate. Don't have the key. Must be skeleton key. Or you have to finish enough of the quest to do it.
That's locked.
I don't know. We missed something here. It just doesn't show it on the map. Makes it a little hard. I think it was further up and I just kept going south. Let me backtrack a bit here. Did show on the mini map here, just doesn't show on the main map. I'll find it though.
I can't do that.
Abilities.
Can't do that.
Corruption. Chilled one. They aren't spicy. They're minty. Let's see, so. Get him hanging on the edge there. Okay, oh, there it is. Somehow. Down below. Stormwalkers. Stormtroopers. Got it. So that must be, yep, 2 out of 3. Southern, somewhere else. I've already been all the way south, so maybe I'm not going the right direction, but we'll figure it out. Oh, here you go.
Can't open that.
Another entrance. So there's the gate up top, and there's this one. Both of them are locked. That's the factory. Another one is fortress or so. Scorcher, huh? They've got lightning, fire, and ice, element, poison, acid. Can't really read the clock, I'm noticing on the new champion screen, so maybe best to not have it because you can't really see what it says behind new champion, so I'll keep in mind the time on my own pacing. It's just another thing that doesn't really need to be there, so it's good. See the enemy name more or less, but yeah, it's fine. Yep, solid 4 hours. Good session today. We have actually, yeah, almost 4 hour session, so it says it right here. You can't really see that either, but you get the point.
That skill's not ready.
A lot of stuff. Another cluster, lovely. 5 of those. Plenty to work with. Hope you can't go any further there. Nice if it had like the perimeter of the map so you knew what was actually explorable or not, but get that last spin here. The war that never ends goes on and on, my friends. Where in the heck is this last ventilation shaft thing? skulls are pretty trippy. Quick text I didn't realize. Okay. Move for the first time. It's a challenge. High stakes when you're close to death. And no death proc making it extra exhilarating like Diablo 2 Hardcore. I'm playing a good bit of. Yeah, those 20 days of terror, whatever the little bonus things each day. The other time I logged in, it was the same thing. Bonus damage to physical damage. So it didn't seem really playing it again at that time, but should miss me able to play Chivalry 2 this week before the Shipmas event expires, because I didn't really see that with the new map. We were just in the snow, but Shipmas hadn't started. I didn't catch Halloween in time. Oh boy, where are we going? It says the southern one is still up, so I got northern and eastern. Maybe the other one is where I started. Remember, originally we were going one different path and we took this path. I really don't know. The lens. Nearly 75 million players have experienced the intensity.
I know you'll miss me out there all.
Shut your face. Alright, I don't think it's that way, but then again, I don't know for sure, so let me look a little bit down here. Probably wouldn't be there because it's the same area. Across Crown Hill, this is Crown Hill, so I'm gonna stay in that area. I'm curious what else there is to explore while I'm here. Ah, see, we found people. And a quest. Group of prisoners calls for help nearby. Oh yeah, we're supposed to find out. Yeah, that was one of the ones I was supposed to do, so. Gotta get us out, we're in trouble. Captain sent me. He must have told you then. We volunteered, we just wanted to help. The resistance needed supplies. I led a group to go scrounging for them. I thought I could do it. I thought I could keep them safe. But when we got attacked, I panicked and told everyone to run. Some of us hidden here, but we split up. I don't know where the other group is. They're safe now, you need to get out of here. Thank the gods, I'm ready. Whatever you need to do. That was the only one to talk to, I guess. The rest will talk to me back in camp. I would hope so. You partially damaged, silly sobs. Oh, there's the vanguards and the Black Legion, nice. Helping the resistance. Clear them out, good. Too bad I can't heal them or anything. Have as much health as they have, I guess. Death mark, yeah. Fancy. Alright, I better head back up then, because this will be extra quests, but not the main quest. I didn't even tell where you can explore, really. It's hard, so I'll go a little bit further. I just teleport back, so easy to get back. Sonic resonance. Dynamite. Need one dynamite. Easy enough. Nightblade not gonna be caught with his guns out. This Reaper. There you go. Good. Be right back for the dynamite then. Last one's off. Yeah, I'll come right back. Stash is in either place. I'll find where to go. The dynamite. Might have been too much going on in the game at once there. Looks like we finally froze. Jeez. Alright, well, good progress tonight. I think we are being signaled to stop for now. Game refuses to continue. I'll have to pick it up later. It was good times, though. Some good progress. Finally made it to that main area. Having fun, all the little stories and combat and quest lines. Not too bad. Alright, task manager, not going through. I guess I'll just have to end stream and close other stuff from there. But a good 4 hours. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the VOD. Thanks for lurking. Any friends out there? And we will be back to it tomorrow. Lovecraft Tales and other adventures. We shall see. Yep, that's about done for now. And I will close it separately. But yep, Happy New Year, first stream of the year. Crazy weekend, glad to be back home. Have a nice night. I'll see you tomorrow. Chat with you then. Welcome to comment on YouTube anytime. I'll get back to you if it's worth replying to. till tomorrow. Good night. I'm gonna fix this stuff and head out for now, I guess. Alright, catch you tomorrow.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut down so I will mobile test the stream. Because it is not even letting me close the game for some reason. I think it just got a bit overwhelmed, you know. I think it's too hot or anything. I'll check the spec, everything else. We'll figure it out. See you tomorrow. Got a bit overwhelmed.